Oh, how about I need to switch to my raid talent. That would probably help.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
No! We're good.
Explosive bargains. That's it?
Looks like we're missing a lot of DPS right now.
Oh, we had 16
They
raiders
still
signed
got.
up.
Oh,
They still got a
really?
couple minutes. Yeah.
We had 16 of the raider roles signed up.
Hmm.
So I'm making sure we get everyone there.
That's okay, kid. You almost finished.
Holy amount of whisper windows. There we go. It took a while to close them all. Well, I do, but people gotta make sure they whisper me INV.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I apologize. I'll know next time. I'm one of those that you have to.
You're good.
Brown sugar milk tea. Yum yum yum.
Almost forgot. I realized why my parses were so low on my Death Knight last week in Raid for Myth. Totally
Oh.
didn't have the wrong enchant on. Totally didn't have Rune of Sanguination still on. So I'm gonna fix that now before I forget. Fallen Crusader. There we go.
You need help to complete a summoning ritual? You can't do it by yourself? How pathetic.
Oops.
Oh no! Don't know why I'm knowing, but oh no.
I have 0% packet loss tonight, so it's just gonna be 3 boss night.
Oh, nice.
16%?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just tested it.
I'll come take some of your packaging, have it back.
No, thank you. I need them. I think you can get your own packets. Or lose your own packets. Something like that.
Murlocs. Murlocs. We're gonna have Murlocs in the raid. Murlocs. That's fine.
What? I can't pull out my colorful beach chair in a raid instance? Blizzard?
Can I
It's
get a
Pride
summon?
Month. What the hell?
I
assuming
am
Blizzard?
Murloc.
I heard Faye pull out a summoning stone, but then nobody
What happened?
summoned me. There was a ritual of summoning, so I just thought I would get summoned. Oh, thank you. That was close.
Oh.
felt a bug crawling on me, and usually it's just my head telling me there's a bug crawling on me. But there's actually a fucking bug on me this time. Nope.
I hate the summer out here.
It's dead. It chose the wrong one.
No, like we get a lot of like these little red beetles. They call them like Chinese beetles, and like they just freaking are everywhere, and you have to like poison the shit out of your grass to kill them. The thing is, it also kills ticks and like 90% of the other shit you don't want. But
Oh my god, my TRP is off?
set it off, slay, go.
Slay Queen.
Yas. My 4-year-old loves to say Slay Queen. He, like, runs around the house, just screams Slay Queen, and you're like, okay, buddy.
I got Winnie saying L. So now
Yeah.
whenever somebody does something that deserves an L, she says L.
Cool. From the couch, he rips it out of the couch and pisses dad off.
Ew, roaches. How? Ugh. Okay.
That was a bright ass lightning strike.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's my Akama's fire pit. Whatever. So you're making some steak. Go on those Belladar bounties. Then throw it away.
A whole lot of steak being cooked.
Yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Gotta make those bounties. Gotta make those dungeon bounties. It stopped? Am I done? Nah, I'm not done. Not done. Okay, time to craft the Belladars.
You think nobody would see you throwing stuff back here?
Are we hugging?
No. We don't have 20 players. We only had 16 sign up for tonight, and no one else is biting in guild, so I'll post this if anyone has friend recommendations for the last 4 DPS slots. Send me a whisper if you got a friend.
There's barely any difference between us. Umbrella.
Hey, did you get your raid friend thing?
No, I just disabled it for now. I'll worry about it after.
Good.
Oh, do you like my outfit?
So who signed up that is not here?
Everyone that signed up is here.
On the sign up, there's 20 people.
There's 16 plus 3 as tentative. Or
No.
self-bench.
So the
Are you sure? That's what it
yeah.
says.
Yeah, so look at the bench of 1 and tentative 2. They get removed off the normal roster. So the people that signed up are 20 active people.
There's only 16 names. I just gotta do all the names.
Yeah, it says 16 plus 3, and the plus 3 is the tentative.
I see it.
Yeah.
I
And
still
the one
can't
bench.
believe there was like 25, 26 people last night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was last night we had 20 people signed up plus 4, and I don't know, maybe because they feel like they're not ready for Mythic, they didn't want to sign up for Mythic Night.
But everybody that's online, except for the few I reached out to who aren't interested in Myth, are here.
We look the same in different colors. What is going on?
I look adorable.
Yeah, you do, but I'm looking at Faye.
I have a floaty.
Baby, look at us.
Oh, this is usually my mog. Just changed it when the new stuff came out.
Our hair is the same too, just in different colors. Funny. Nope.
Working This hunter's Raider IO.
Oh, do we need another hunter?
Well, they're 681.
Oh, God.
They haven't touched Mythic.
Bring oil to the center. Bring fire to under truck. There we go.
He's Ragnaros too.
Oh yeah, don't take a Ragnaros.
645, brave player.
What's Ragnaros?
There's a few realms that kind of have a reputation. Ragnaros, Kel'Thuzad, and
I was an instructor.
what's the other one? Azralan. They're the Brazilian realms. Nothing against that.
No,
but
that makes sense.
yeah, there's so
They're the
many
Latin
language
American
barriers.
servers is what they are.
Yeah, there's a lot of language barriers. Plus, the overall skill level is so wild. You either get the craziest players you've ever met, they're insanely good, or just bot city.
Kai, thoughts?
What? I used to play on Azrael.
No. As I said, crazy good players or bot city.
Bot City is crazy.
I'm gonna take this warrior.
Warrior. At least we don't need tanks. Be scared.
I just stopped playing on Azrael because some of my friends played on Sargeras.
This guy's 3 out of 8 on his ult. He's barely a green parser though.
Oh God, we're looking at parses.
For pugs, yes, I will look at people's Raider IOs.
Are you looking at their mains parses or their?
I can see both.
You're being.
Because I was gonna say, like, if you did that to me, like I think this character that I'm on has only parsed like grays, or in Mythic, but my main has like orange parses. So.
Oh yeah, of course. If I mouse over you, yeah, I see main progress for it at 8.
Hey, can I have some gold, please? Can I have some gold, please?
I got a gold.
I am broke. It's a lot of gold. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Were we gonna start with Vexy or go to Cauldron?
Stop pissing in my ear.
All right.
This rep probably will be good. I think we'll just go straight from Vexy over to Cauldron.
Really
I mean,
lock those pugs in, right?
Yeah, well, it's a re-clear for the first 2, you know? We've cleared them, we beat them, we know how to do it.
I don't.
It's pretty easy. The only thing in Mythic on Vexy is you gotta make sure when the cars crash, you catch oil and bring it back to the car to be able to drive it. Or, well, when the cars die.
And if you have fire rings, you burn the oil under the tar, not
yeah.
in the middle.
Under the boss, yeah. Never burn the middle, if you can avoid it.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to see it.
Yeah, it's the same thing as heroic. All that you gotta do is make sure that you're catching gas and turning it in.
When a bike dies, there's a relatively decent sized red circle, and if nobody's in it, it'll have like flames coming up from the center of it, and you want to stand inside of those circles.
You get a debuff when you catch one.
Yeah.
Or
If
just
you-
mute
if you
all of
get-
us and go watch Hazelnutty's guide on it.
I like watching guides, but at the same time,
I like hers because she starts the fight and walks you through everything that's gonna happen step by step. So then you kind of know what you're expecting, and then once you see it happening, you're like, oh, okay, I know what that is.
Oh,
ow.
Good.
Reach out to some friends. Oh, they're raiding right now.
Beer lots spotted.
Moo.
Okay.
Yes, it is I, Femboy Milk.
I'm sad my staff doesn't say that anymore.
Crafted by Femboy Milk.
I hope they play like a Blood Elf or a Void Elf. That would just be the best.
I wish I could put my dragon in the Murloc costume.
Yeah, they missed a lot by not taking time to edit it so that their dragon forms could have real armor on.
Only shoulders.
So like the whole thing, like I guarantee if we ever get Nagas as a playable race, like they're only gonna be able to show like chest and shoulders and head armor. Like they're not gonna be able to show anything else.
Yeah, I just stay in human form or the visage form and never go dragon form, so that way at least you can see my armor.
Yeah. Draxier players unite.
Or be trapped in an endless eternity.
Makoto got one of the best ones.
This is a pretty good one.
Pretty what?
Just for the voice lines alone.
Oh wait, no, that's a great one.
I haven't got him in a very long time, but God King Skullval was a great one to get. I used to get him all the time.
I have been turned into a woman. A little blood elf woman.
Like God King Skullval was the best one to turn into.
Thing disappeared fast.
Who am I?
It's got an hour cooldown too.
I don't remember the name of that character.
Random blood elf female lady. Looks like to be a early raid or dungeon. Huh. Who are you?
I've been a blood elf since I started playing this game.
Yeah, for like 20 levels, and then you change to Alliance.
No, I was a blood elf for a while.
Right?
Yeah. I didn't change until I faction changed. And then race changed. Drakthir got unlocked.
I want to say it's like a Burning Crusade raid or dungeon. It is. It is. It's Nethermancer Sepetira or whatever from the Mechanar.
That's right.
I know. Just 'cause the armor looks very Burning Crusade like. Period. For the game. I'm like, well, then where would blood elves be? They'd be in the dungeons around the eye. Like, okay.
Did you just put me in the trash?
Yeah, I just thought there was a.
All sorts of script. She kind of looks cool though. The floaties back. I lost my floaties.
Let the waves of time crash over you.
What are we looking for?
Two bodies at this point.
That one, sir. Mythic in. Fine. Going fine.
Yeah, they have Mythic progress. That guy's a purple parser, Mythic raid.
Oh, your other cat's stealth.
Pieces down.
And the cauldron.
Cauldron of Terrors?
Yo, do we have a fleeting like potion cauldron too? Oh, let's go. Temper potion, give me. I change my macros so I don't waste my real potions. Alright, so let's get right to it. Remember, please do not. I'll throw ready to check real quick. Just make sure he's awake. It's been a while.
Free potions, guys. Silly. There we go. Now I feel like I'm at home in my body.
Remember, you can take 4 stacks of potions to have 20 in your bags.
Hey, hold on. I look kind of hot as a Cultiran. Hold on.
Oh, male or female?
Male, look at me.
Oh, yes. I have a new thing. If they give them beards and glasses and like. Put
Hey,
them
yeah, yeah.
beard,
Oh no, I walked through it by accident and I lost my my bearded bald Galterian.
Alright, so let's make sure oil gets to center, of course. Just gonna put a little marker. Make sure oil gets to center. We need to make sure that the fire circles go underneath the boss, not to the middle. And catch gas, put it back in the car, and we kill this thing. Range DPS or people with major CC, please make sure that you're CCing those giant robots that come in during breakdown. An ice trap is glorious there.
Stop dying.
And if it's, you know, if I don't say swap to it, kill it, don't attack it, because you'll break whatever CCs get put on it.
Yeah, I think Titan traps the first one and then I'll root.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Alright.
The root break's really easy though, so just be careful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do not cleave those things. We gotta make sure we get those CCs down early so they're far away so an accidental cleave doesn't happen, but it should be pretty easy. We need shaman buff, please.
What robots are you talking about?
It's in the intermission.
In the breakdown phase, there's like giant robots with big circles that need to be CC'd so they don't make it to boss. Alright, let's get it.
Oh my god.
5.
You rang?
4.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Sure, we're hanging out right to the front of the boss. These cars. So that's fantastic to me. Catch the gas. Put it into these front two bikes. Floors out. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So someone with oil rode the bike.
Yeah, I saw. That's alright, we got fire cleared. Cleared here.
Don't clear the middle fire. The middle oil.
More bikes.
Forget this, I'm out.
Oil under boss. If we can get a fire soon. We got 2 bikes with 1 gas in there. Try and get those. They're in the back.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Turn in your gas, everyone. These defensives. 2 bikes going in right now. There we go. Bust.
I'm dead, I can't CC.
Oh, jeez. Why is it still damage?
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it like it's continued doing the ability. Mechanical breakdown.
Alright.
Oh no, the other one.
I think we should reset. Reset.
I'm the one taking damage.
Yeah, why reset?
Yeah, that's weird.
It got exploded.
Yeah, we hit soft enrage, and then when we cleared it through the phase, it just kept doing the damage.
Oh my god.
Hunter's got kablooied.
Oil slick. Oil slick.
Stop healing. Let's just die.
Oil slick. Oil slick. Call by oil slick.
So we gotta make sure we're putting oil or putting gas in the cars that already have gas in it. There's a little icon above it that shows you if it's 1 out of 2.
Also have to be careful that you're not shooting your car through oil, because that will make it not actually
Yeah,
great for
that'll
boss.
fizzle it. But I don't think that happened at all.
There was the one person who had oil that was in the car. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Their bike just fizzled.
No, it hit. It hit. It's if you send it through, the car starts outside of oil and then goes through oil. If the car's in the oil already, it'll still hit if the boss is also in the oil. Otherwise, this would be some major bullshit.
Yeah, if they're on top of each other, they'll go.
Yes. Priest, mage, shaman, dragon buff. Alright, on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're baiting right boss. Catch gas.
All Vipers.
Got gas in the tank. Turn that in. We got a bike ready to ride. Somebody do it, please. Fire on the boss, AC. Cute, bike ready to ride. Alright. Lust, get ready to CC those ads. Melee, careful, there's some boss. Big ad coming in. It's already CC. Good job. Interrupts on the repairs, please. Second CC.
thing.
Do not attack the large mobs. Just focus boss. Alright, kill that rig. Kill that rig. It's too close. Good job. Back on boss. We need to get a bit more coverage of oil on the next circles. Try to get them to the back there. Otherwise, the cars are going to miss it as they come in. Go far with that oil. Well, not back there.
Hey.
To the center.
All Vipers.
Oh.
Yes, we need the cars that spawn to drive through the oil so they spin out. Otherwise, they'll just slip away. Like this one's going to start driving immediately again. See, there they go. Catch your gas, turn it in. You gotta run through oil, pop a defensive, and get over there. Two cars ready to drive.
Too much oil. We need fire back here really bad.
Yep. Fire will be coming in a few seconds.
Oil slick. Oil slick.
There's fire. Alright, catch these oils. Drive these cars quickly. Need oil clearing under boss.
Turn the boss around.
Yeah, turn the
Go the
boss
other way.
around. Right to the other
Okay.
side. You have a car ready to drive, you can't click on it though, it's under boss. You need all oil turned in immediately. This boss needs to get hit with trucks immediately. Two bikes ready to drive, get in them. Use defensives, it's about to hurt. You'll see this for this. Alright, we're breaking down. God damn it.
Yeah, it's the oil management. We had bikes like all ready to go. There's just oil.
Someone dropped
Remember,
oil
you
like
can run
behind the
through
trees
the
as
boss.
well.
It's not instinctive, but when you get that fire puddle thing on, you can just go right through the boss. And people need to get out of the way.
Yeah, don't be afraid to hit people with fire. It's their fault.
Doesn't even hurt that bad.
Being in the oil room doesn't hurt that much either. Just don't be afraid of it.
I'm assuming y'all are full, right?
Yeah, it hurts more for bosses rage than to take fire to the face. Very true. Yeah, it's most likely. Not most likely.
I mean, there's not much we can do.
Yeah, it's too much oil everywhere.
Yeah, 20 seconds, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Guys, we're so close. Instant on you.
It is weird that she like still casts Unrelenting Carnage push phase.
I think because it builds up a dot on you.
Like she's still doing like even when she had the breakdown phase, she was still doing the animation for it. Like there were still flames and debris coming off of her.
Many wares.
Oh, reload. You got the UI bug. Reload. And I couldn't release. Hi, why do you do it every time?
He doesn't like purgatory.
Can we have the cinnamon roll thingies for wipes and whatnot?
Mage food?
Yeah, that thing.
We do have a mage. And there is mage food now.
Pretty please, thank you.
Makoto, real quick, can you just put all the healers on the bottom of the raid frames?
Did you kick
And
someone or did someone leave?
I got DC'd.
Wait, what are you doing? You want me to do this? Where's Jail? Where are you?
Oh, one. Apparently my WoW subscription just ran out. Give me 1 second. Apparently it's not on auto renew.
There's no way someone. Okay.
That's so funny.
1 second, guys.
Hey, isn't an active WoW subscription a requirement for Mythic rating?
That's
It
classic.
might be.
What is that bow? That bow is so pretty.
Well, new rule for Faye to put on, for rating. Remember
Make
to
sure it's
renew your
screenshot.
subscription.
That your subscription is gonna expire.
If you play a
Rain,
30-yard,
what
if you
bow?
play a 30-yard healer, you make sure your sub is.
Nope, I didn't mean to ping myself. This one.
Oh, that looks like one of the ones from the trading post.
bow?
Was that last month? Yeah.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. It was on the trading post.
Oh yeah, 2 months ago.
Oh, so I just
Which
missed
one?
it. Cries and
It'll
friends.
come back
Fairy
at
bow.
some point.
Had the wings and the
Yeah.
basically everything that's in that outfit.
I'm
except for the-
decked out with it.
So can we get a stone for Bob real quick?
I missed all the pretty stuff. I'm gonna cry in a corner.
Every now and again, when I find something that I really like, I stick with it for a while, and this one's is getting old and tired, but I really like it.
Yeah. I need to decide what I want from this month's trading post. So there's a bunch of neat stuff there too.
I hate all of
Not
it, so that's
necessarily
good.
pretty stuff, but there's a lot of like badass looking things.
I really like the beach chair that's in there. I really like that.
I hate
Yeah, I
everything
got the
this month,
beach
so
chair.
it's easy to save.
Oh, you don't like the beach chair? So you're homophobic.
No.
Oh!
It's because when I was a senior in high school, they were supposed to give you out little prizes if you went to the prom after party, and it was supposed to make its way to me because there was only 98 kids in my class, and the librarian kept my rainbow pup tent.
Wow, that is complete
Wow.
drama. You okay? Thank you for sharing.
Are you okay?
It's been 18 years, I haven't let it go.
Do you want to talk about it?
I charge $150 now.
So, how much did you just resub for 1 month? Is this gonna happen again in a month from now?
I'm gonna put on auto renewal. Good, don't worry.
Oh, this looks so funny. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh, someone's gone.
Yeah, Faye crashed.
No, someone's gone. It's only 19.
This is starting to hurt my. What a raid night we're having so far.
Yeah.
Character
anyone have
building, and bonding.
Does anyone have an anvil?
No, we
We're-
have
we're
mounts.
outside.
We have mounts.
Wasn't there someone in here that wanted to come in?
I already got Bob.
Oh, okay.
I have arrived.
He has a ribbon. I tried. It was an attempt.
Honestly, it was smart
Sorry
you
it
gave
took a
up.
second.
I thought you were gonna keep going on it. Would have been desperate.
It took a second to get here. I was getting all the consumables from the auction house before I came.
You know we
Where's
have
your
mounts for that
wifey?
thing.
Yeah, you know we have the auction house with us. We have auction house at home.
I honestly keep forgetting that, to be honest.
He doesn't have one because he spent it all on his wife.
I did.
That's the way to
I
do it.
like,
That's nice.
I like wasn't playing WoW at the time, so I was like, I cannot. Like, I wanted it so bad, but I was like, I cannot justify a $90 medal for a game I'm not playing. I was like,
No,
I
not
can't
90,
do it.
180.
100. 180.
That much?
Because he would have bought two.
Oh
Yeah, I would have had to buy two. Yeah,
I'm here.
couldn't. I'm sure they'll bring it out again at some point.
Do we
It's still
wanna
in there.
replace the missing DPS?
What do you mean it'll pop back up? It's still there.
They don't sell it anymore.
I saw it in the shop not that long ago. Where'd it go?
They'll probably bring it back in like a year or two.
I'm gonna say quarter four.
A different color. A different color, you know, it'll be purple.
End of the year boost to their sales.
Then you'll get me. Purple's my favorite color. Give me the purple dinosaur. I got there.
It's kind of wild that it's more expensive than the video game. Like they make a model
Yeah.
of an animal, and that's like a video game. There you go. New release from Blizzard.
What the fuck is that? You didn't hear that? Your grandmother's haunted again. Forming raid, final boss. Where did we acquire another person?
Bug, grabbed him.
Oh. I thought you could only do Mythic with the same group.
Only if you kill a boss. You get locked in when a boss dies.
So if the pug leaves, we're fucked?
No, we can replace people, but they would have to accept being saved to the lockout and missing out on future bosses.
Yeah, like that single pug is locked to this group.
Yeah.
If we kill the boss, which
When we
I
should.
hope we will in
When we
a
kill the
minute or
boss.
two.
Yes, we've cleared this and Cauldron. Supposed to be
Because we
trying
didn't
to
have
get
Bob.
Big Frog. Honestly, yeah.
Don't you put that on me. Don't you dare.
Blame Magic Bobby.
We need a Bob.
Alright, everyone's ready. Let's get full buffs. Get a whole round of them out. And on tanks.
So you don't kill the
Not the big ones.
not the
Five,
big ones?
You do not
4,
attack
Not
them.
unless they
just
get close.
PC.
2, 1.
Don't
So the
attack
big
them
circle
unless
that
they-
they have, makes it so that you can't interrupt the casters, the repairs, which is why we keep them out so they don't have the circle. But if they get inside, then
Love you.
Yeah. Love you too. We all love you.
Bait closer to boss, please. Instant oil clear, love that. Catch the gas, catch the gas. Turn in the 2 close spikes, okay.
There's a bike under the tank.
Yep. First crashes. Recatch that oil after the crash. There we go. Drive that last spike. go. So every time a bike crashes it it drops oil. Or I'm sorry, it drops gas. That's how we get the third bike going.
Forget this, I'm out.
Alright, phasing. Pop plus now. Use AoEs. Get those CCs out. Okay.
The two ads got broken. We're gonna have to kill both.
I'm gripping them. Okay. Back on boss. Tanks, do we want to turn boss around now? Yeah, let's do that. Reposition. This is the front of the boss now. Make sure we get some oil to fill those empty spots back there. Go far. Nice.
Oil slick. All bikers.
Just in time.
We need fire on the back of the boss. Clear this oil.
Forget this, I'm out.
Bike ready?
Forget this, I'm out.
Catch that oil that's coming down. Yeah, there we go. If we miss oil, gas catches, it leaves oil on the ground. We cannot miss them. That's what makes it get really hairy.
That bike has half a thing, so when you get the next one, somebody needs to fill it.
Can you not dismount a bike when you're in it?
No. You just gotta send it.
I'm so confused.
If someone gets oil, there's a bike behind the boss that needs one more.
Can also use.
Yeah, I ended up in a really weird situation.
One bike
Hunters, if
crash.
you've already soaked, if you have turtle, you can use turtle to soak another one.
Get any bike in immediately.
There's oil underneath the boss.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Big cooldowns. Kill that. Kill this rig. It's right here. It's okay. We can kill this one rig.
I used my trap to try and get it, so I can't get the trap on the next one.
Same as well. Somebody's gonna have to.
Alright. Alright. Manageable kill. Big mob coming behind.
Nice gut. Nice gut. Everybody just stay off of it.
Yeah, just murder this boss. Keep
I
your
just have a
interrupts-
big
keep your
healing
interrupts
CD.
going. Let's turn back around again. You got oil behind you, tanks. If you can get over that. Alright, kill boss. Break her kneecaps!
Beat her ass!
Lag the game out, apparently.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Bellagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
Don't worry, everyone. Kai's pulling everything. In case you were curious.
Kai always does small pulls.
Just the smallest ones in existence. Okay, well you didn't see that. That didn't happen. Okay,
Oh, I'm stuck on a fence and a frontal.
I apologize.
You're fine. Let's get a hunter reset.
I'm going. Stay out of the
Yeah, let me get my DOE. Hell yeah, look at that.
Perfect. Alright, same two from last week. Kicking bombs, Titan, Astoria.
Sounds good.
Can you go BM, Astoria? Where are tanks at? Okay.
Real quick, Moko, and I'm sorry about this. Is there anything majorly different for DPS on this?
Yes. After every bomb soak, there will be the spread circle. Every single bomb soak.
Okay.
As well as the laser that he fires is a triple, like cross beam, instead of just a single laser. So save a movement to get out of it, like a blink. On monkey side, the images that appear will always leave lightning.
Okay.
So you need to bait him towards the edge, CC him there, and let him expire to save room. And then there's the toys, which we have 2 people specifically working on that. However, when you're on monkey side, if you have a toy near you, kick it to the center.
Okay.
Because the monkey side, you got to get the toys across quick, and then
Kind of like foot bombs in Motherload?
You don't have to click them, though. You just walk into them.
Oh, you just walk into them? Okay.
Yep. And then on dinosaur side, whichever of the 2 hunters are there, they will control when those destroy themselves. Essentially, you got to make 1 toy from each side kiss.
Gotcha. Make them kiss.
Make them kiss.
I'm the hunter. Do I have to worry about this?
Again.
No.
Nope.
Dinosaur will start on top here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You give it to the hunter.
Rain, it's us and I that are dealing with the toys, so you shouldn't have to worry
It's
about
Astoria and Titan. You're okay. Single target.
I am a single
Okay.
target.
You ask me you ask me all the time in heroics. I just want to make sure.
I didn't ask you.
Can I
this,
get a
but-
Lamborghini for free?
Was cleave for the other one? Because I went cleave for the other.
What's the
Oh yeah. Actually, I need to. Odds left even, right? I need to set some things for some things. Monkey side should be starting over where Astoria is as well. So evens go with it. I'd say the hardest part of this fight, if you're not one of the toy kickers, is to make sure you control the monkey. The lightning floor can be really annoying.
Oh yeah, those ads, if you get an ad on you, then you need to kite it to the wall, because it'll drop lightning even if it doesn't hit you. So you kite it to the wall and then CC it near the wall, so it just drops lightning in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, try not to CC them under boss, because, like I said, if they time out, wherever they time out, they will drop permanent floor. Alright, on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Razor's always going towards the fence.
That's the wrong side.
Get out of it.
Did
Mild
all of the
spread.
toys already get kicked?
Jesus Christ.
Looks like it. Got a bait bomb here. Astoria's down. Monkey side, actually. Yeah, whoever comes to Dino's side, I guess Titan. No, we'll have to.
I'm gonna be on. I'll still worry
yeah.
about it. I can worry about it from
Okay.
monkey side.
Alright. Then on Dino's side, kick the toys across quickly. So even as you see a toy, kick it across. We'll let Titan handle detonations.
No, I mean, just don't. No. I'll kick them from the monkeys from the middle to the dino. Don't have the dino people kick theirs closer. That might cause problem. I do need the monkey side to kick the two toys at the edge towards the middle of the room, please. Perfect, thank you.
Here come ghost monkeys. Here in a second. There they are. Kite them into the wall. Do not CC them under boss. Or let them touch you. Oh.
Alright, looks like all toys are dealt with, yep.
Looks like it's me. Ooh, clashing again.
Take the bombs behind the middle puddle.
Gotcha. Ping it to help.
Over here.
Get here. Jump.
And over there.
Volatile finish.
This dinosaur does not like you.
It looks like all toys are
Tank
taking
over here.
hold.
Toy's gone?
Anybody
Cool.
see any other toy?
No, I think not.
Okay.
Oh no. Healer down, I'm getting him up. Hey, can we move over this way? For some moving floor?
Torque side, don't touch the toys, please.
Oh, I just lost one. Sorry.
Dino side, you have. Oh, I see. Okay, alright, I'll turn around and grab it in just a second. Oh, thank you.
Ow, ow, ow. Nice boss percent. Pretty good.
We probably want to focus all on Florendo in the next fight.
You have another battle res. Let's save it until after this next clash.
Bye!
Someone.
We probably want to have everybody focus Florendo here.
Yeah. Kai, call for where you want dinosaur side to go.
Probably gonna have to do middle here. Right over here.
That works though. Oh, damn it. I just kicked the ball from the fire. I'm sorry, Ty.
That's fine. I have turtle, so I'll be able to get that one.
Good.
Careful you don't get launched into the laser.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, kill bosses. Let's go. Nice. Vexy entirely is a fluke.
I love how we had so much trouble on Vexy and then one shot. And still no ring!
Still no or not football launcher, which one is it? The championship ring? Yeah, I'd be all over that for my frost spec.
The monkey
Are
radius
you
is
sure,
a
are you
lot
sure
bigger than
you're
it looks.
jumping with the right person?
No.
Tournament arc is.
You made a mistake, didn't you?
Plus.
Probably.
Now you're stuck with me.
Well. Yep. Yep.
You got LOS then inside the room.
Kentaro, was it you that was talking about the videos? Whose videos?
So let
was
me
it?
get in your car. Wait.
Hazelnutty is good for normal and heroic, and then liquid does mythic.
Okay.
Thank you, Austin.
I don't know. I watched Liquid's video on Cauldron, and it was horribly designed. But
Really? What did they do?
yeah, they literally showed pictures of the same toys hitting each other to destroy themselves and stuff like that. I got dismounted.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
what was
they
it?
showed two of Torque's toys exploding on each other?
Yeah,
Oh,
stuff
that's
like that, and it.
Well, I have experience with Mythic Rick. I assume that's where this conversation started.
Okay, go outside. I'm gonna pull them.
Everyone to the mark, please. The pain
Damn it,
over
Bob,
here.
I'm gonna kill you.
Let me just reset the boss real fast.
Do the 3 tank method for soaks.
That does make this a lot easier.
Yeah, like literally, I'll just go around and drink amplifiers.
Yeah, so the rest of us still will need to do some of the amplifiers too, but you'll be able to like cover most of it.
Something to open this monster with.
Did they fix it, or can you still just AMS the stacks?
I have no idea. I have never drained as a Death Knight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Really? Because before you could just AMS the stacks, and you wouldn't get any stacks at all.
I like the sound of that, if so.
I have many lucky.
Like you could bubble the stacks, but it wouldn't get rid of the ones you currently have. It just you wouldn't get any coming in, and bubbles a long ass cooldown. Like that was like the sucky part about it when we were trying to do it on heroic when we first were doing it.
Making sure these markers are nice and far apart. Unlike the ones I set up on heroic, where they're just way too close.
You don't want to put them too far, because remember, we're going to
Yes, we do have to run, yeah.
I think if you move green like over there, then red can go like right there.
Yeah, just trying to line it up a little. That's pretty good.
I think I was off with my red thing. I think it needs to be a little bit to the side here.
Alright. Just a little bit more like that.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Alright, so there's quite a few major changes in this fight. The base mechanics are all the same. You know, tanks start on square, bait the first amplifier. Melee follows blue, or follows square, moon, triangle. Range follows diamond, circle, star. And then one of the big changes is those amplifiers will have a shield around them. To get rid of that shield, you need 2 players to go under the shield with the little blue circle that gets marked. That's how you clear the shield. Then, that big blue line that in heroic, it's always just like, hey, get that away from me. You know, run it off to the side. Now it's actually a soak. So now we need people in it. Let's see here, what is that called?
So essentially, if you get the blue line on you, all of the range should be stacked together, no matter which marker we're on, whether we're star, circle, or purple. So if it's on range, then that's fine, it just goes straight at us. But if it's on melee, you have to position so that the beam is pointed directly at the ranged group.
Oh yeah, if you fall below 75% health from it, you become mind controlled.
Yeah, mind controls can be purged, I think.
You have to
be dispelled from people. So healers are going to need to make sure that you're coordinating for dispels to break people, because people are going to get mind
anything about dispel. It's all it says is you have to attack them.
No, if you attack a mind controlled person, you kill them.
It literally says dealing sufficient damage to the charmed target will break them free of the effect.
Change it?
Yes, it cannot be dispelled. You have to hurt them.
Yeah, you have to attack them. And if you get hit by the 2
I feel like that's how it used to be, but okay. If that's what
Yeah,
you're seeing, then
it's-
that's what it is.
That's what
That's
what
what we
the
were
video
doing
said
up
too.
until we came.
Oh.
What's another big change? Oh, the circles that come out of the amplifiers. Dodge them. Not just because it deals more damage. If you get 2 stacks of them, guess what? You're mind controlled. And your friend's gotta beat your ass. So yeah,
From taking them
range.
to the face, as long as you there's I forget exactly how long, but there is some time for it to fall off. So
Yeah.
you just have to take them back to back to get mine.
It's like 4 seconds. So yeah, it's essentially if you get hit. So they come in waves. So every pillar will send out like 3 sets of them in random directions, all at the same time. And if you get hit by 2 of them in one set, you're probably gonna get mind controlled.
Ugh.
I
It
don't.
will.
I
It
missed
will
like all of that. What happened?
Cool.
It's
Range.
not my fault. I had to block somebody for harassing
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I know. Range live on these
Okay, so
one by one as amps come down.
like in heroic.
Same thing as heroic, but now that blue line is a soak and not, just a thing you take out of the group.
Oh, the laser.
Yes.
Okay.
The circles that come out of the amplifiers, if you get hit by 2 of them back to back, you will become mind controlled. And your friends will have to kill you. Well, you won't die, but you'll have to get your ass beat by your friends. Don't forget, still barrels. Still gotta kill barrels.
Oh, so that's what you want. Okay. Understandable.
I have a question. Can the tank outside, the one that's not tanking the boss, can he also soak together?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm literally gonna be running around soaking the whole time. Like, I'm gonna try and do some damage and kill barrels, but other than that, I'm gonna be drinking amps.
So the main issue, in my experience, with this fight is getting the proper timing for baiting the amps versus popping the amp's shield. So, as he said, you break the shield by having 2 people with the blue circles touch underneath one of the amps that has the shield. If 2 people with the circles touch before they get to the amp, at like anywhere in the room, then it pops, and those 2 circles go on somebody else instead. So that can cause problems. So make sure like no mage can use don't use like teleports or anything like that. So like blink, we shouldn't be disengaging hunters, stuff like that. Don't teleport around the room if you have the circle. And also just make sure that you're being careful not to bump into another person with the blue circle before you actually get to the amp.
Yeah, I missed that part. Okay, I knew you had to get them over the amp, but I didn't know they would go anywhere.
The other thing is the timing, the way things work out. You need to, especially the very first one has to be correct this way. You have to break the shield on the amp and then immediately run back to the marker to bait amp. So like the way the fight's going to start out is for us ranged at least. So we're going to be standing on star. The boss is on red. Red amp goes down. Melee go to green. At that point, there's going to be ads. We kill the ads, and then we can start moving a little bit closer to the red marker to see who gets the blue circle. And if you get the blue circle, you immediately have to run on and touch and then break, and then you immediately jump back to the marker as quickly as possible so that we can bait the second amp onto the star marker. If you try to break and then soak the amp over here, then you are likely going to bait the second amp onto this spot, and that's going to kill us. So that's like the way the timing has to work. So there's 4 circles every time it goes out. So the way the timing works out is the very first set, you can 2 people of the 4 quickly run over, break red amp, jump back to star amp comes down. The 2 other people who have the blue circle are standing waiting for the amp to come down, and then the moment it lands, they both run in and can break that circle too. At that point, the 2 people that broke the red amp can go back to the red amp to soak it, and the 2 people that just soaked the star amp can also soak that one. And we just keep with that timing. It's at that point, Moko, that like then as we move on to like the circle position and start dealing with the circle and the green amp as they come down, you'll have to keep an eye on red and star to siphon those amps as we're moving forwards.
Yeah, I'll be all over that. All right. So
it's all about the timing.
It's a lot of information. There's only so much talking we can do. We'll just have to see how it goes. Tanks. We'll be starting on Skull. Range is following these.
Oh, we're starting on that side?
Yes, we're starting on Skull side.
So,
it's
yeah,
okay.
what I said.
Same thing,
reversed.
just inverse.
Yeah.
Melee is following the up front. And we'll just see how some polls go.
Oh, our food
Moko,
wants to run out.
You missed the feast.
Oh, I missed the damn feast? I'm gonna cry.
Shaman buff, dragon buff.
Real quick, the zaps, they are completely random, right? There's no way to like make them happen on certain people.
Yeah.
The blue circle.
Just want to double check. Yeah, blue. Yeah, the blue circle.
Yeah, it's totally random. In fact, melee. How much range do we have compared to?
We're range heavy. We're very range heavy.
It might be that we don't get any melee circles, but even if they do, melee should prioritize breaking melee amps rather than running back to ranged. And in the ranged, if you're running to a melee amp, you should call out, "Hey, I'm running to the melee amp," so we don't have like all of the ranged people running to a melee amp.
The nice thing about me being a third tank for this is it's a lot easier to call people and do stuff when I'm not focusing on my rotation. Alright, on tanks, let's get an attempt.
When is Lust, Moko, sorry?
Pull.
Oh, pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee, careful you don't stay in front of boss. Get tinnitus. First ads. Run them. Watch out for those circles. That is the soak. The range should be fully in that.
We can start baiting towards the skull for whoever gets the circles. So 2 of you need to run in and soak. The rest of us are tight back on purple. Everybody come back to purple.
Get back to stack.
Okay, perfect. Now you 2 can go soak skull. And the 2 other circles can break purple. No. If you have a blue circle, never run towards me. That's unshielded.
Yeah, you need to destroy the shielded amps. Through circles.
Everybody needs to get in this blue beam.
Beat Bob's ass.
I'm running to melee.
Kill me.
Steroid, get on melee. There you go. Touch each other under the amp. There you go. You did it great.
And they'll immediately be haywire.
You need to kill the ads.
Circle's coming down, murdering them. And something's a death strike.
Range should kill the ad on the side, the left one.
There's a barrel about to fail.
Yeah. So when there's barrels, very frequently there's going to be like one on, one out. So normally, well, what my other group does is all of the melee cleave down the clump of them, and then the range will kill the like oddball out.
I got you, Kai.
I just wanted to see what was going to happen. I was like, it's a wipe. I'm gonna see what happens when I get mind control.
I got this, guys.
Amplification.
Alright, I'm trying to die. Yeah, this fight will definitely take some attempts, but we're starting to see the rhythm.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm not clear on the blue circle thing.
Yeah,
You had said go, like, you two can still skull now. I thought you were talking to the people with the blue circle. So I don't know, are we stacking on
I'm
those?
sorry.
Or...
So, okay, so 2 people are gonna run, so 4 people get the circle. 2 of them run out to skull immediately and pop skull, and then they go back to purple to bait the amp. At that point, the 2 people who had popped their circles on skull run back and soak the skull amp, while the 2 people that still have the blue circles pop the purple amp. But they only have like 3 or 4 more seconds by that point before the debuff goes away to actually soak and pop the purple shield.
I'm also
if
here
you can get it
to-
in that time, that's great. If you can't, then we'll just get it in the next cycle. But
Yeah.
it's like safer if you get it immediately.
As soon as the shield breaks, it immediately haywires, so the 2 that touched need to drain. That's essentially all it is. So if you had a circle and you blew up the shield with somebody, both of you go click that thing till it's drained and get back to boss or get back to your position.
Just not the immediate, not the very first one on skull.
No, I will take care of that.
Okay.
So 2 circles, give each other a little kiss under the dome, and then drain your amp. Other than the first one, I will drain that amp. Just make sure you get back to your marker. And the other 2 that didn't pop that first one, y'all gonna chill just a little bit outside the circle and wait for that one to drop, then immediately pop it and soak it. Alright? It's gonna take some doing. Dragon buff. Thank you, jailbirds. Let me make sure I'm in my 30 yards for your buff. Just kidding.
Leave Flappy Bird alone.
On text.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hey, whoever's PIing me, I'm not a DPS anymore. These ads. Range, we have one under that amp. Please focus that.
Sound cancelled.
You got a mind control? Go ahead, touch. Touch, Rex. I will drain. Get back to your spots. Now touch. We lost it. We lost it. You need to touch the one that spawns right in range. You need to run the melee. Yep. It's alright. Now just dodge the circles. Get mine controlled. We got a mind control.
I'm going to mail.
Bob, touch.
Need somebody else here.
Aim draining. Okay, good job. Barrels, barrels. Destroy barrels.
We need to drain the far left one.
On that far.
If you have a blue circle, you should be popping a shield.
You getting there. Good job. I will drain.
Do not be attacking the boss. We have to kill these ads.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a safety. Get mind controlled. If you get mind controlled in this phase, you are dead.
The boss takes like no damage right now, so the name of the game is dodging circles
3,
and keeping people
2,
alive.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we'll stay on triangle.
Should move the boss to X for the first one.
Move the boss to X. Oh, it's too late. It's alright. It gets a little funky after the first one.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to move the boss to blue after the amp drops. Everybody on lines.
Range, get this far, please. Beat score his ass. Bob, go to melee soak. Good job. Click it. Don't forget to soak your amp after you break it.
Ranged on circle.
We have a big rest for dog.
Yep, got him.
The
we need
X
a
amp
break
needs
back
a
there.
break.
2 people. There it is. I have to take a break from soaking amps. I'm gonna die.
Somebody come soak the couple. There's the green and moon amps need soaked if you don't have any stacks.
Melee arranged otherwise. Okay. Okay. Break here.
Focus the ads.
My bad, Dark. I was soaking one of the amps.
4, 3, 2,
Ads.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so dead.
40% though.
Hey, that's broad.
This is still really good progress.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kai, was more of I was booking him across the thing trying to get in the blue, and I took a back shot. That took me like.
No. I'm talking about when you were on Skull. Like my weak aura was screaming to taunt the boss, and I was soaking the amp.
But like I said, when I was like booking it across, I took one big back shot because like I didn't want him to sit next to any of those pylons too long.
I was just like, oh, he can handle it. He can handle it. I'm just gonna keep soaking.
I could have bubbled. I should have bubbled. I was gonna save the bubble though for back-to-back pylon soaking, but
What is the debuff called when you soak the amps? I'm trying to find it.
I still think it's funny that during Race World first, the stacks only went to 15, and after that, they went to infinite.
I like it, this boss. This boss is fun.
45 seconds, damn.
So the reason why I was saying the people that break the first amp should go back to soak it is because you, as the tank who's soaking stuff, need to like conserve your stacks a little bit, especially at the start. So it's really easy for the first people who break an amp to soak the amp, even though the first one is a little bit janky because they have to run back to bait the amp before they go back to soak. But it's not until
Oh, you got the
but
reset.
it's like by the time the ranged group gets to like circle or star, that amp is getting filled back up again, and if we didn't have a tank doing the soaks, then those two people would have had to run back a second time to soak that amp. But with you there, you cover that one. But if you're covering the first one, then you just build too many stacks, and then you can't handle it anymore.
I had like 19 stacks. It was hurting.
Yeah,
So,
that's that. Like, we need to rely more on the people that break the amp to soak it. We can't just let you handle every single soak.
Why not? I'm just kidding. All right.
One question, Mokoto. Like, did you try MS soaking? Did it work?
Yeah, I did. wasn't paying attention enough to see if the stacks are going up. It was helping. I don't think I was taking the damage, but I was still getting stacks.
I'll say you
okay,
might
so
want
they
to take
fixed it.
AMZ too for like just to reduce damage once those stacks get higher.
I am in my Mythic Plus spec. Fix that. There we go.
Yeah, so normally if you break an amp, you should soak that amp. The only difference is the first one at the start of each phase, which is should be on Skull or X. That one you just need to run back to the marker, purple or star, just for to bait the amp that's coming, and then you can run back and soak that that amp. And then all of the rest of the ones that happen on blue, purple, moon, circle, green, and star should all get soaked the moment you break the shields, and then Moko comes in afterwards once they start refilling back up and handles them that way.
I'm gonna steal that phrase that Kintara just put out. Soak what you broke.
Yeah.
I like that.
That was TLDR.
Yeah. Soak what you broke. Alright, on tanks. Let's keep getting some pulls. Once we get a little more comfortable, we're gonna just start. Let's chain pull the last 20 minutes here. Alright, go ahead. Ooh. Oops.
5, 4, 3.
Whoever's PIing Makoto, choose a new target. I am tank. Remember, soak what you broke. Except for this first one. Go back to your spot, then go soak it.
Rain should kill the ad on the far right.
Ooh. I didn't see that small circle there.
Oh. B-Kai.
Thank you.
Break it. Good job. Get back to your spot. Now soak. Yeah, I helped.
Yeah, that's why I don't think you should take that first one.
Range one? Nah, too late.
No. So you always soak the range one on purple. Don't go to try to break the blue.
I see.
Because you need both circles, so it doesn't help you.
Get that spread. We need 2 on range, 2 on range.
You broke too early, so 2 new people. Got it? Okay, the last 2 of you.
Broke what you broke.
Yeah.
Broke.
Range kill the leftmost ad, the leftmost pyrotechnic.
What one hit wire going? I got it.
We need to get dark.
I will res in a sec. If anyone else could do it, I appreciate you.
Whoever's still in range with the blue circle needs to come and break this amp with me immediately.
We only have 1 circle. I think it.
How did? Oh, did somebody die?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's slowly dying.
Okay, that might be bad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that hurts.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, it's gonna be
common.
1.
Give me mind control.
5, 4, 3.
I can survive this.
So if you get the blue circle, you immediately have to start running.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, there was a close one that I had gone to, and then you had gone to the far one, and I didn't have time to get to the far one before it expired.
Yeah, this fight is a lot of personal responsibility.
The first one though is weird because the skull one drops, and then we're waiting for the purple one to drop, so we get sparks to clear the to clear the skull one before the purple one's even there. So you kind of just have to wait, and then I don't know if it's more priority to clear purple or blue.
Purple. Purple every time.
Okay. Sweet.
Not because purple's more important than blue, but because we need to coordinate better, and it's almost always going to be on ranged, so they're going to be standing right there. So don't go to blue. Always go to purple.
Many
Yeah, we can worry about going to blue when we have a full set of 4. You know?
Right, on the next set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first set will break skull immediately, and then purple when it comes down, and then the next set will break circle and square.
Yep. All right. Still ready? Good.
He typed in chat, or they typed in chat. They need to let their dogs out.
Oh, jeez.
They said just 2 minutes, so hopefully.
It's steroid, because he's a Tauren.
That's the joke.
I love it.
Hey,
you like that?
Makoto,
Yeah.
you wanna hear something funny?
Hmm.
I got my controller. I had slappy hands on.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
no. Does that actually? You don't attack people, do you?
I mean, I guess I become hostile to people, right?
Well, I think we can just hurt you. You can't hurt us. If you could hurt us, dude, that would be hilarious.
Just all the
That's
range,
almost
just all
as
of the sudden
frustrating.
it's cold.
That's almost as frustrating as Theater of Pain when you go to the arena boss and you have a paladin in the group, like a ret pally, and they put their consecration down right on top with the boss, and then they go and get pulled into the arena, and suddenly you're slowed
the
even
consecration
further
does
because of the
damage.
consecration.
All right. Let's get some quick chain pulls. Shaman buff, dragon buff, mage, and
We're missing Pass the Frost.
we are missing Path of Frost. Okay, I got you.
Ooh, double Path of Frost. Really get the stacks going.
Now you can make stairs out of water. All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got aggro. That's whatever tank's supposed to have this. You can taunt. Beautiful pyrotechnic stack. Erase that shit. I'm not sure.
Up there.
Get ready for blue circles. 2 people break the amp. Just 2.
Okay, go back.
Melee
go back to
person, you're gonna
position.
have to run to purple immediately after the amp drops.
Yep, steer, you got it. Pop it. Beautiful. Soak
Perfect.
what you broke. Soak what you broke.
Echoing chant.
I need someone in range to yell at me if that skull amp gets full.
I'll try to keep an eye on it.
I can't see it from this far away.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep an eye. I'm going melee.
Go.
Yeah. Which one are we going?
Yeah, you're getting circle or skull.
Skull. Okay.
Ranged on the left amp. The left pyrotechnics. Ranged on the left pyrotechnics. The second. Yeah.
Way behind.
Last ignition.
I died. I died with a zap. I died with a zap.
Ranged kill the pyrotechnics on its own. Back.
5, 4, 3,
You got far to run, get a roar.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge, circles,
5,
dodge,
4,
circle.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tanks get to X, tanks.
Range to star.
Still have an amp shielded in the back.
Yeah, that's the one we missed because somebody died. But we can still play this out. Range, get the pyrotechnics on its own in the back. Get ready for breaking the amp. Somebody come in.
Get a haywire going.
Back to B.
The one over here is going haywire.
Yeah. So wait, Titan, when it's shielded, does haywire matter?
Yeah, it still kills us.
Okay.
That's why I said it was bad, because
It doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage.
it should be. I thought it did. I don't know. Someone
we
get
need
to melee, and then yeah, the two others of you get to the melee one.
two in range. Go to melee.
Green. Who are you? Illuviana. We've got a pyrotechnics in the far side. I think that's it.
Yeah, it's white.
Hard concede came back to be in mind controlled.
I'm just over here beating the hell out of Faye.
That was still really good though.
What was that percent? 45.
We lost a bunch of
Alright.
people, but we saw, like, we went through an entire next phase pretty clean.
Die quick. Let's get a mass. And right back to pulling.
So yeah, the main thing I think is we all need to be really quick when we get those blue circles.
Take a
You
snap
can't just
decision.
sit in the back.
You see 3 people heading to one, turn around. You know, it'll be
Yeah.
a little bit like you're trying to pass somebody in the hallway and you keep turning the same, you know, going to the same side of the hallway as the other person. Can one of you answer this, please?
Hey, please.
I thought I
Okay.
did.
Ah.
I tried to slash beg, but I was dead, so I couldn't.
Repair's still up. Snag one real quick.
Also, someone's got a mount, so.
Dark, you good?
I hit roll these instead of accepts. I know why. I'm not Coltarian anymore. Damn, that's what happened.
Full buffs. Let's get back at it. Dragon buff. Alright, on text.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range, get these 2 ads on the right. Melee, once you've killed your pyrotechnics, do not go back to the boss. Help the range one.
Go to break. Go break.
And then come back quick. now is closed. Now you can soak
soak,
that
go
amp.
soak.
Perfect.
Good job on purple. Beautiful.
Echoing chat. Sound cannon.
Soak this.
I ripped dark.
Melee, go. One person. Good job. Soak what you broke. Soak what you broke. Even if you're melee.
Ranged at the leftmost tech pyrotechnics. Melee, once you kill yours, go to the right one.
Oh.
Finish the
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
2 melee amps to break. If you're in range with them.
Touch too early.
Oh, I didn't know that's how that works. Okay. Now I know. I understand it now.
So 2 people have circles in the back. They were just sitting there. You needed to go into melee. Try to. You're gonna have to pop defensive.
1. 4. 3.
Remember, if you get mind controlled in this phase, you are dead.
4.
My game crashed.
3. 2.
Oh.
1.
They mind controlled me for this already.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Mental bloom, mind control. Let's go ahead and wipe. We have 3 healers dead.
Just stand in front of the boss. We'll die really
quick.
Everybody hug out in front of us.
Yeah, I didn't understand that the minute you touched them, they blew up. I actually kind of was not comprehending
touch each
direction.
other,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So you got to be careful not to touch each other as you're running to the amp.
Echoing chat.
Yeah, I see what happened. I get it now.
We also did have 2 people sitting in the back with the circles again. Like, we all have to run. So every single person who gets a circle will have to break a shield. Like, every single time.
I was
So
waiting
if,
for
if you're not immediately running to break a shield when you get a circle on you, then you're doing something wrong.
Except for the first one.
If you're... Oh, so you don't wait to pop the second one?
No, that's the only time.
No.
The only
all
time
four,
that happens
all
is
4
the
people run immediately. You just need to split 2 and 2 and break the 2 amps that are already sitting out.
Okay, so we stagger, but only for the first one.
It's literally just the first one in each cycle that needs to get staggered. Sorry if that wasn't clear.
Okay.
Basically, though, if you see 2 up, just run to one of them. They need to be. The shield needs to be broken every time. So if you see an amp with a shield up and you have a blue circle, just run to one of them and the other person.
Let's finish this out. Dragon buff. Oh, you already beat? You got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Ranged on the right 2 ads, melee on the left 2.
Sound cannon.
Circle's coming soon. Get ready to pop.
Someone help me.
Okay, next you gotta hold. Hey.
Break that amp shield. Break it fast. Break it fast.
Go, 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 go.
Nope. You're right.
One to melee, one to range. Soak what you broke.
Ranged, get the far right ad. Melee, you're gonna have to go to the left one after you kill the two on the boss.
You had ice cream, Bubba. You don't need a
Everybody on the
cookie
far
every
left.
That's right.
2 melee amps. Everybody runs into the melee.
Spark blast ignition.
Yeah, we had someone die with buff.
Yeah, I blinked. I think someone mentioned we'll do that.
Just because it can early pop your thing.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, we just want to be careful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
No, I don't want to be gripped. No, you've killed me.
1.
That was the point.
You've killed me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright.
1.
At the end of raid night, that was definitely. Rick is a new beast for us. I'll get some videos together to post into the raid channel, so y'all can come in and go check those out. I'll work on that right now. And for our next raid, I'll make sure to study up a bit more, and we can have clearer comms the next time. I was overlapping Titan a lot. Titan
Yeah,
overlapping.
sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. I asked you to step up for this one because I had no experience here. But now I've seen the fight a bit. I can call it a bit better. So we'll have cleaner comms next week. But yeah, good night. Got a myth.
Good job, boys. Good job.
Yeah, I think things went pretty well.
Good job.
Thanks for the invite from the pug stance.
Yeah, was that
Steroid.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you could join the guild and then you're not gonna be a bug anymore.
Yeah, you come hang.
That's true.
We're a good squad. We've got like 5 groups of Mythic Plus going every night. Plus our Monday night Keystone night. Go sign up for an MDI race night.
You and your freaking Mythic Plus.
I love the event. I want more people to participate. I want like 5 teams going.
If you did 10s, more people might do it. I'm just gonna be
I
honest.
I know.
People could look at that as a way to get their last couple of L slots if you do 10s, and most people
That-
are overgeared anyway.
That was the original proposed idea. We lowered it to get players who don't usually key very much into the idea of it.
Makoto,
Ish.
I can join the Mythic Plus night, but I have a request.
Mhm.
Your girlfriend needs to play with me as a thing.
You took that personally.
Why?
What, is, that because,
Stretch her out.
wait, is that because she didn't want you to tank for her the other night?
You scare me. You pull crazier than he does.
Hey, look, as a DPS, you don't have to worry about how big he pulls. It's the healer's
Look,
job. to
my
worry about that.
offer is on the table, okay?
Oh dear. Oh god.
A BM Hunter, you run no cooldown build. You just barb shot, kill command. Barb shot, kill command. Call it a day.
You might want to throw a multi-shot in there.
Multi-shot for your
so
beast
that you're
player.
actually doing AoE. But besides that, yeah, exactly that.
So I shouldn't be using my cooldown then?
You don't need your cool. No, you're.
So
Well, you'll
for
use
dungeon,
Peaceful Wrath, yes.
So for
No, not
dungeons,
Peaceful Wrath.
there is a
He
no
plays the
cooldown
cooldown.
build that
She plays the cooldown build because she has Signet.
even with Signet, there some of the instances, just the way that the polls end up being, it's better to run no cooldown. First, so the way I've been doing it is I do 4 and 4. So there's 4 dungeons that I run cooldown and 4 that I run no cooldown. And this is even when I'm doing like 14s and 15s.
subtle flex.
But what if you're doing 16?
I just this
Does
is
that
like
change everything?
trying to not necessarily flex, but like demonstrate my knowledge. That I am, I'm coming from this from a perspective of knowledge.
I don't think that you're an expert until you have 3 hunters. I just don't think 2 is enough.
Oh my gosh. Well, actually,
2 is like kind of casual.
Oh my god.
2 of one class,
Actually,
like that's it?
I do have a 3rd hunter. It's just Horde, and I only use it for Battle for Azeroth achievements.
I mean,
But
I
do
actually have several
I do have a
hunters
3rd
too.
level 80 hunter.
I have one. I have a singular hunter.
You only need one. I only have a 2nd one for a joke, where she's a goblin that just has all rat pets.
That's fantastic.
Radius.
Ratara.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the invite. Makoto, that's the same times as what we were doing. So
yeah, cool.
If you need one, keep me in mind.
Can we? Faye, I'm not sure how to do this. Hold on, Where's Faye? Are you still online?
She's deafened right now.
Ah.
What are you doing?
Did anybody else see Faye at the end of the raid night? That was ruthless. She like stayed alive to the very end, so she ran back into the position like as if she were going to do a mass res, and then used her Hearthstone. So we were all sitting there dead, thinking she's gonna cast res on us, and she just harvests out.
Wow, that is bad.
Just
Should've got a
so
clip
ruthless.
of that. One for the archives.
How rude.
Yeah.
Wait till my father hears about this.
That was a pretty good impression.
It was.
You watch enough Harry Potter, it just comes naturally.
You know, you gotta channel your Hermione.
My inner Draco Malfoy.
Oh, Draco Malfoy, that's it, yeah. I'm not a Harry Potter enjoyer.
Yeah, Harry
You just
Potter got
have to-
a little bit ruined for me after J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling exists.
Yes, J.K. Rowling, my sister and I literally just, our hobby is sending each other like J.K. Rowling, like, cringe tweets.
Yeah.
If you want to be a good Malfoy, though, you have to make sure all of your peas are like the biggest pea that you've ever peed in your entire fucking life.
Potter. Many deals for the friend of the grump.
God damn, you were typing furiously over there.
I just type a lot.
Yeah, my little cookie is happy. Ugh.
Why are you so fucking nosy? Why are you sweeping the porch? No. No. I'm shaming you in public.
She's vacuuming the driveway.
Vacuuming the driveway? Yeah.
Does anyone else jump between the diamonds and Dornagal just and then you realize you've been doing it for half an hour?
Yo,
What's up? How's the boss?
how is like Rick?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that. Like while he was explaining it, I just looked it up real quick, and it's really not that complicated.
Yeah, it's just people gotta
It was like,
break and
it's
soak.
just those blue things. I got tilted in that end though, I didn't say anything because it wasn't worth it. But I was running towards one of those, trying to be super careful not to break it, and then someone raced me to it, and then it just kind of threw me off.
That last pull, the mage that blinked in, I was running to it, and he blinked on top of me, and he died. And I was like, I just stood there looking at him like, okay.
because like they kept like explaining it so many times, and it got to the point to me because like I was like, okay, this sounds way too complicated for a third boss. So I looked it up, and I was like, okay, amplifiers have shield. If you have a circle, 2 of them go to amplifier, and then just soak the amplifier, and then everything is the same. Soak the fucking beam, and like it's super easy.
Yeah, and then another time I got it, and my partner was melee, and we like blew up the shield, and I think it was a DH, he just fell rush back onto the boss, and I'm sitting there draining, and the amp baited on me. I was like, fuck, are you serious?
Hi, Kentaro.
Yeah, a little less explaining and a little more pulling, I think would have helped me.
I was
or
thinking
save this time, because it would have gotten us where we are faster.
Oh, thank God.
Because
I think
What's
not
that?
even less explaining, less words in the because they're like the purple amplifier, the skull amplifier, you need to do this amplifier, then you need to, I think it's just too much. It's like, hey, if you have circles, just go to the amplifier.
First of all, Trail and I were complaining about this. Second of all, what are you guys doing? Because I'm trying to convince the other keys.
I desperately need 13s. I've been
Okay.
let me tell you my sob
I
story.
do too. I'll
Pugs.
do 13s.
I need at least 12s because I need to unlock stuff so my Dinars can actually.
Yeah, I need that on my DK too. I need
Yeah,
12 at
Freya was
least.
telling me she felt really bad that her friends had bricked your key.
Completely.
She's like,
they weren't
Kentara's is
even
trying to
taking
get
it
her.
Seriously.
I have reason 12s if you want to run some 12s.
I'm okay with like if it fails, like we just don't get it. It's one thing, but it's like we were getting trolled, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, this is a very serious group. I'll DPS if we're doing 12s and 13s, but I'm honestly kind of over 10s right now on that character.
I've result 12.
Simply because I'm having a really good time with Brewmaster.
Wait, don't you have a
Also,
theater?
Yeah, I have a 12 theater.
Oh,
yeah,
I need theater so
it's
bad.
perfect.
I need theater
Yeah,
so bad.
I was
a
trying
7.
Dude, I was running 13 theaters yesterday and today because that's like my lowest M+ score right now. So I was like, oh, dude. I've never seen genuinely so many people die to frontals in my life. Like,
I hate that
these people should no. It's the boss and the gas. Like any frontal in the dungeon, it's pissing me off, bro. Go back to 7s if you're gonna stand in the frontal. Give me a second. I need to go do a world quest and ask Kajet for the world thing because I desperately need Valor Stones because I rolled high on that myth chest piece on Vexy. So upgrades. And I'm gonna have like.
Oh, it looks like you're tanking. I can tank if you want me to.
I can tank. I'm good.
I don't know what character you needed your stuff on.
Yeah, my Warlock's got all 12s. I need it on my DK though.
Okay. Yeah, I have a few
Warlock.
feedbacks for the current raid leadership vibe technique, but I'll wait till the right time.
Bear and I were talking about this. We were bitching, missing Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that we
happened,
probably have some of the same bitches.
Yeah.
I
I'm tired of being told something, and I know from experience that that's not true. Also, I was kicking toys and having someone go, "Great job on toys, Titan." And I'm like, well, kick me in the nuts, fellas.
Yeah, all hunters look the same.
It's true. You get a bow and they're running around.
Me, a dwarf shaman. That's definitely a hunter.
Oh, that's right. Your main is a hunter. Sorry.
We're gonna do my 12 theater. Oh wait, throw us on the call.
Our goal though also isn't like big mythic progression and being super serious, so like I'm kind of going easy on it, because that is kind of what I signed up for, was nothing super crazy. But there's a little bit too much talking between pulls that is just not needed.
What?
It just needs to be broken down to 2 people on diamond, 2 people on square, 2 people on skull.
Yep, and then after a wipe, say why the wipe was. And like, okay, I saw that you died, Sikoria, what happened? Oh, I didn't realize that the mechanic worked this way, but I understand now. That's kind of, I don't know. You can talk about it for 25 minutes. It's less experience than one wipe.
There she is. They were just complaining about the same thing we were.
Yeah, and I know Thrill agrees with me.
Hi, Thrill.
Hi.
Hey yo.
I also think that couple dynamics need to stay out of raiding, but
Yes.
it's a whole nother topic.
Oh yeah, no, it was very hard for me whenever I was like GM and Bob would come back and want to play, and I'm like, you can't need on anything, and he's like, why not? I'm like, because you're gonna
You only
show up
play
and
for
then you're gonna leave.
No, that's not what I'm. You know how couples argue about things that other people don't argue about simply because there's something about being in a relationship
True
with somebody.
story though. If my husband and I were in Discord together, we might argue back and forth to each other. We would not be arguing over Discord to each other about it.
Oh
Like,
no,
well, I
I
can
mute
give a hard
myself if I want to
example.
yell at Bob. Just saying.
Like if I ever bring up this feedback, which I might, I will give a hard example. I told you this is single target. Oh, I know I'm in single target. Okay, well, usually you ask. Well, I didn't. Like that conversation is not happening between anybody else in the raid leader.
Also, true fact, she needs to come to raid. If you're at the point of mythic raiding, you need to come to raid prepared.
Yeah.
I don't care even if it is casual.
I was
Read
gonna
it,
say.
know your spec, know your class, know all that.
Also, getting back and saying I missed that. Can you repeat it? Could you imagine anybody else in the party saying that? What if a pug said that?
Soul, were you gonna? We need a tank. Do you want to tank a key?
Yeah, I'm tanking. Someone invite him.
I can suggest invite him. Are you on Obliterate? Yeah, you're on Obliterate. Yeah, it's a theater. Just give me a second. I'm doing some.
I just wanted to make
No,
sure
you're
that
good.
my brain heard that and processed it, and then I went to the correct place.
No, it's funny because
Yeah.
Kantara, you were DMing me actively about multiple situations, and then Rain was like, "So I didn't get any of that," and I was like, I was like,
Yeah, that was
laughing.
that really rubbed me the wrong way because other people it would be unacceptable to say that.
Yeah.
I also personally think that, like this, like okay, I understand. Like I'm newer to the game, so I try not to say anything because like I'm not in the position to say anything like skill wise, but watch a video. Like I thought one of the requirements was to watch videos and understand the mechanics before we got there.
Oh,
No,
yes,
it definitely is, and it would prevent a lot of this stuff because I know what's happening right now too. Because I do know, like she has mentioned that she has, neurodivergency and stuff like that, and that's like fine for not understanding things. But it's like, watch a video. Like I know that I gotta see it sometimes before I can do it, and even if I watch a video and read the guides, I gotta do it myself before I get it. But like, just do that.
It stops you from asking very incredibly basic questions.
Yeah.
Like, is this single target or cleave?
Yeah, it puts Makoto in an awkward situation too. Of like,
And
do I
also,
treat her
he
like
has-
girlfriend or raider?
Also, he has ADHD, and a lot of his explanations are really shitty, and there are people who do it way better than him.
I mean that's what I was before you joined like Thrail. That's what I was saying is like he made the circle thing because like I've never done raiding in this. It's like he like made the amplifier shield thing sound way more complicated than it actually is. It's just 2 blue circle, go destroy shield. That's it. Like I don't know. It didn't seem that deep.
I'll port over in just a second. I was just turning my decursive on because I was raid. I'm in ultimate. Bing.
Sorry, I walked away and was muted, but I'm back now. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, also, like I know that like Titan gets it more, but just straight talking over the entire time. I was like, man, I'm not even there, and I'm stressed out.
But also,
Like I feel like I need to deafen.
Will be incorrect.
Well, it was like really overcomplicated. Like the entire time that like both of them were talking, I like got Bob's attention, and I was like, "Here's how you do that fight. You get blue circle, stand right on top of person in a shielded amp. Hit the amp, but not too many times, because you'll get a stack and you will die. Blue beam, soak it. Kill barrel. Don't get MC'd. Don't let the waves hit you. That's
The
it.
end.
I just synopsisized the entire fight." Like we didn't need to explain like that much. Like I get it, but it's also like some people need things over explained. Some people would rather just give me the TLDR. Get it.
TLDR
Explanations,
pull,
like, I just
please.
can't-
TLDR and pull.
Explanations do almost nothing for me. I need to experience it. Like I'm very bad at comprehending a lot of mechanics.
No,
until
exactly.
have
I was like, I
money and
need to
do
see it. I have no idea what
and
I'm
I'm
doing.
like, I never understood what you're talking about until I died to it, and now it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
give me
I
one
heard
second,
you
I
say
need to
that in the minute or in the middle of the fight, and part of me was like, God damn it! But also part of me was like, I get it. Like, oh, okay, now I get it. That's how half the mechanics were for me. I was like, I'm literally not gonna understand how this works until it happens to me.
Full transparency that I've been crashing out in Trail's DMs.
Yeah, literally, I wasn't even here.
It's okay.
wasn't
I was
even
crashing
online.
out in Thrill's DMs last night.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
Everyone,
some
I
thing.
love that everyone comes to me to
That
crash
happened.
out. I really appreciate it.
I'm just a very crash-outable person, you know.
Just a girl.
Especially when it feels like we just went through this whole guild merger, and I'm mad at Bordeaux, and I mean I'm not mad at Delmar, but I accept he's gone.
Hey, he can go. It's
And
fine.
then I'm like, Frail, what the fuck did the two of us do?
What did Bordeaux do? We were playing with her last night. What happened?
Oh, well, that's nice. She just didn't express any concerns or anything whatsoever,
I
and kind
put
of
in a lot of effort looking for this guild, and
all
like,
of the
trying to
effort,
find
arguably.
raid, all of it, and literally all of it, and trying, you know, okay, what do you think of this one? And she's like, well, my times don't work with that one, and well, I don't like the vibe of this one. You know, I took an account for everything, and then said, okay, let's reach out to this one. We raid together once, and I'm like, we can keep looking. Oh no, we should do this super fast. That was Bordeaux. We need to just lock this in and just do it.
Yeah, she was like, I just
And
want to
then
lock
she's
it in. I
like-
don't want to spend forever on this.
And then she's like, this isn't what I thought it would be. And I'm like, we literally would have found that out if we just raided one more week that this wasn't what you were looking for.
Yeah, just like one more week, then you would have figured it out. Like,
Oh, so you guys are saying you didn't want to be with us?
It wasn't
yeah,
so
you guys suck.
It was. She was just like, I didn't think it was gonna be what it is. I think she thought it was a little bit more serious rather than a more beginner-friendly thing.
I think she thought it was more serious and more like secluded, because I think she's more into like a somewhat smaller by
group.
guild standards, yeah, like tight-knit group, and this feels a little bit more community, conglomerate. Like, there's not necessarily cliques or anything like that, but there's just like a lot of people here, and I don't think that's what she was wanting. But it's like you
I think
need
that's
that for
definitely Faye's
mythic
goal, though.
raiding.
Because Faye is inviting a lot of people, and like every time we do achievement night, she invites
Well,
just
like,
people from the
well,
achievement.
everybody can invite people, which is something I don't necessarily agree with. It's
We
like
used to
you-
have that in Vitality, and then it was like, oh no, this is too hard to keep track of, because then people would just join and be like, who the fuck is this loser?
She
Yeah,
might.
who the fuck is
in,
this
in
guy?
Faye's defense, though, I think she's in just full recruit mode. Everybody's welcome. Let's just get lots of people here.
Yeah.
But they've been trying to crack down about raiding.
Yeah.
Which I think is good. It made me a little mad last night because I felt like I got a short end of the stick that other people were not getting.
I
in the
know, I'm
past.
so sorry. Sakura was literally
You cut off the headset. Okay. Also, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I just got back. I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
My headset it fucking put me down. It died, but I'm back. I'm alive now. But yeah, I felt so bad. You were in my DMs like, man, why do I always have to switch to DPS and I have to be on my main and I don't need anything from here, and it's because other healers don't have a DPS spec, and I'm over here with a healer that doesn't have a DPS spec, and I was like, I'm
yeah,
so
and not on your
sorry.
main. But apparently you had declared that you were no longer playing Thrail in Raid, and so now that is considered your main Raider account.
Did I?
Because, yeah, apparently...
Did I do that?
That's what I was told. That's what I was told in the aftermath. Because my strategy was like, I told Faye, I was like, okay. It's like, I'll do it, but I would like to be able to bring my alt Sunday then, because Sunday I ran everybody else through it so that they could get their alt scared. And so I was hoping to do 4 bosses on my alt while we're all over geared. And she was like, no. And so I was like, okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I did
Like,
not
just talk later.
declare that shaman as my main. I declared it as the tune I was going to be working on now, because I just literally can't go into... I've reached the stars on Thrail. There's no further to go.
Oh, she said that you really liked Resto Shaman, and that's what you want to raid with now.
Oh, that's fine.
I think she might have
I mean, I will be doing that probably, but like, I didn't say. I don't remember saying that.
Full transparency, Thrail and I are shopping for our mains for a more serious Mythic team.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just to interrupt, there was a loud clatter to my left where Bob is, and he... He has dropped he's dropped a box of sugar cookies and just stared at me when it hit the ground. What are you doing over there? With 2 cookies? Do you need both of those? He's scraping the sprinkles off in front of me. Really, Bob?
So you guys are leaving, is what you're telling us.
No, just I want Kantara on a more serious Mythic team.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking for Thrail. Like, in the long run, probably, yeah, we'll be using the Shaman as, like, my main for here, but, like, I can't get any further with Thrail,
we
and I
gotta
want to
take
try to
something
do,
more
like, a Mythic.
seriously last season, and it's just like, once you've tasted it,
Once you've tasted potential.
your skin itches when you don't have it anymore.
I know, I'm like, come on, I want to do it! I can do
I'm
it!
like, I could be on.
We could do Rare Art Traders, that's the
Sprocket
one that Artie's
Mongers.
in. We could go join Artie's guild.
I absolutely not. That man
No.
broke my key.
Yeah, no, I would not. I would never. Nothing would ever get done. He said they'd probably be CE now if they weren't actively griefing each other, and I was like, that's all I needed
can't
to
be
know.
in.
I can only go for the bit so many times. Bob, you gonna give me a cookie, or you just gonna...
What?
You gonna give me a cookie, or you just gonna...
Just gonna leave him on the floor.
He's gonna eat both of them. You hear that? I can't believe you don't love me. You're not gonna give me another cookie. Okay. Oh, your last cookie. Shame. Yeah, just some of them. Some of the sprinkles, not all of them. Just a couple. Thank you. He's looking at me like I stabbed him.
I hadn't dropped him.
Yeah, if you hadn't dropped him, I wouldn't have known you got him. Yeah, that's a cookie. So shitty sugar cookies that no one likes.
It is interesting though, because I feel like half the guild has their mains in a different spread out guild, and I kind of wonder, like, if people actually said their concerns and kept their mains in, if we would be more serious.
Yeah.
Because I think every single officer in this guild has a main that's trying to push CE in a different guild. I find that.
Yeah, no, I was noticing that too.
Yeah.
I was like, weird.
But that's
But
why
like,
we
if
were
everyone's
well,
just
that's what people are doing.
Yeah, that's what I was like, well...
If that's the
yeah, I
vibe,
mean, if that's what people are doing,
officers do.
if that's what people are doing, that's what people are doing. But like, I mean, if people, I don't know, just like not saying anything and then just kind of pulling mains out is definitely gonna.
I mean, the thing is with Mythic raiding though is
Definitely
that
nothing's gonna happen.
you need to have like a really good raid leader. Like, you need to have a really good raid leader, and you need to have loot council. Is
And
like
you need to have enforceable rules, and then if you don't meet them, you have enough people to bench people who aren't following.
because the problem that's happening here is that it's just like a little bit too nice, and so it's just kind of like, yeah, bring whoever. No, I don't really care. Oh, I know that you're 37 item levels below the
Well-
required, but that's okay.
Well, no, that's not what they want to happen though.
Mhm.
That's why they were moving people around, and that's why I got annoyed last night, is because they hadn't been doing that, and then they asked me to get off with my ult. But
Mhm.
no, Faye was not happy with last night. There was too many people there, and she did not like
Oh,
that
yeah.
there was too many people there, and a bunch of people had invited. So see, I've learned the term she uses is raiders and guildies.
Mhm.
She doesn't actually want every guildie to raid or be invited.
Yeah.
Her vision for the guild is we have a raid team, and that's why you have to get the raid role, and that means that you have a slot. And guildies are supposed to backfill, like people who haven't been showing up to raids and haven't been ready. So she was not actually happy with last night. I don't know if anybody else was here.
Oh, I don't know.
I think that her vision is a little bit more what you guys would like. I'm just worried people aren't going to give her the chance to make that happen.
Mm.
If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, like I said,
I
we're
worry that
not
one or
leaving.
two messy raid nights, and then everyone's just gonna, vanish like butterflies, and then you don't actually have a raid group anymore, and then it doesn't work.
I mean, with the amount of people that she's got, I think the like raiding is still gonna be like obviously like a thing that's like gonna consistently happen. I feel like with the amount of people that she's like conglomerated, it's just like
Well,
you can't be. I mean, with conglomerated, yeah, the conglomerate of people is all right, but yeah, bodies don't equal good. I mean, like I know like Morphine Artie, he comes, but it's because he's doing like maximum damage, not needing on anything. He's just there to be there, and he doesn't typically. All the goofing he's doing is before raid. Thank God. But
Well, we shouldn't. A lot of the things that I've said have manifested, and we shouldn't be doing heroic anymore. That should have started on Sunday like a week or two ago. We should have only been doing mythic. And I know that Faye does not want people gearing characters in this guild and then leaving to raid. And I know that was an issue that she had with Evie.
yeah, gearing in
Evie
this
was
guild
trying
and
to-
then going to her
right.
mythic grade.
Yes, Evie was trying to bring characters in and have all of these alts join and then pulling them out once they got really good gear to go off and puck different things. And so what Kentaro was talking about having a big enough bench that you can bench people, we would, if everyone wasn't pulling out their mates. Just saying.
Yeah.
You need a summon thrail.
I got my portal. It's fine. I didn't know we actually were moving. I didn't hear confirmation. I was just hanging in Dorn. I'm porting, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if people want, I don't mind one-on-one bringing some of these concerns to Faye to see what her plans are.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, like, you know, just, like, nitpicky things about some of the stuff that's just, like I talked to Makoto about it, because he's, like, an officer now or whatever. I was like, have you considered, like, limiting the amount of people that can be in certain voice channels? Because the really annoying thing is that sometimes we'll do what we're doing now. We've joined for a key, but everyone's just not gonna do that. Like, people, like, just go into, like, the voice channels, whatever. Willy-nilly. And it's like, we're trying to do a key, please stop also trying to do a key in our voice channel that we just moved to.
Yeah, that's exactly why I asked her to make this channel, this Keystone Groove thing.
Yeah, but it's
because
not limited, though, because
it
anyone
isn't,
can still
and
join
I
it.
asked her not to make it limited. So you could
Shame.
make the argument to have it limited. I said I don't think that's a good idea, because what ends up happening is once you do get some clicks and then they get into the 5-person rooms, other people cannot come in and listen or watch or say, hey, I got next or anything like that. And
Which is
you just-
fine,
I
but
think a
sometimes
limit
it could
of 7 or 8.
also... Yeah, like 7 or something, yeah, like 7 or 8-ish. Like, you know, so that way a whole other group literally can't, like, join. Because that's what had ended up happening. Like, literally everyone would just be like, oh, there's people up in that one, so we'll just go to that one.
Yes.
And it's like,
I
no.
agree. Yeah, I agree. And that's why it's like, I think you should make a room that's specifically for Keystones, and then when people are in that room, if somebody comes in and they are not just watching stream or being quiet, you can tell them to shut up.
Yeah.
And then, if that becomes a problem, obviously we could end up making them locked, but I think the big problem was Eternius, and he's gone.
Yeah, and he's gone now, so it's fine.
It was horrible. He was awful. Like, I'm so sorry. People were leaving the Discord at night because of him.
No, I told Makoto, I was like, respectfully, I don't want to be in voice when he kills himself and 7 others in an 8-car pileup. Thanks. Respectfully. He was fucking drunk driving. Literally was drunk driving and did not admit to it. He was definitely 100% in the motherfucking car when he was talking to us. That one time. I don't know if you were there for that, but Ryan was there for it.
I'm not sure. I've been there for quite a few.
He was definitely in the car and had just been talking about how he was like drinking, and then he said like,
"Oh, what?"
Yeah, and then we were like, "Are you in the car?" And he was like, ... No. I was like, "I think you're in the fucking car."
No.
Hey, look, the worms. You haven't named them?
The worms. I named them.
You didn't name the other one, was it? It just says unknown.
Nope. They both got names.
Are we skipping first pack or no?
I don't think we have a way to skip.
I mean,
Do
I
we?
could talent sleepwalk. Actually, talking about that. Let me change my talents. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we can. I can pull the thing in the boss. We have Soothe, right?
Yep.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Do I need to do a ready check? I don't even know who's leader.
Oh,
I think Freyla is.
No, I'm the fucking leader. My bad. Hold on. Hang on. Here, you know, let's do this. There we go. Kentaro got me on girl bitching. Nothing else mattered.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my issues are just like after putting in so much work and then having our vitality group just sort of fall apart. It's like...
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine
That's
with
where a
some
lot
of
of
it.
my thing, where it's like, well, then maybe I just need to explore myself a little bit.
Explore without vitality.
It's like, well, if the rest of you were all just gonna fuck off,
I mean, I know detritus warranted had ran off.
you need a break.
Yeah. Soul, I gave you lead because I'm irresponsible.
Oh, I'm lead. Okay.
My bad.
We can skip mini boss with gate, right? Yeah. No one's a midget.
Midgy.
Wait, if someone's little, you can't? I'm confused.
Usually, if it's like a height thing. If it's like a yeah. Yeah. Too short.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does your thing have a cast time, Jailbirds? Or is
My
it
thing?
instant?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't take it?
I didn't spec. No, I didn't spec it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just said whatever. I was like, I don't care no more. It's
Raging.
I don't like that the DK stagger is called dilation. Or no, what is it? Whatever you put on. Yeah, you put time dilation on them. I don't like that it's called dilation.
Why not?
Raging.
That sounds weird.
I was like, but that's what it's doing.
Dilation for me is only ever associated with like birth giving.
Oh.
Like damn.
Yeah, no, no.
Thank God.
No.
You're dilating the tank as you do.
Did my suit work?
Defensive.
Suit? I thought that was working. Let's make the guy little.
Aww.
Feet.
Got soup without
Feet.
Sad.
Trying to stay second, you can count.
Defensive. Feet.
You might get sketchy, I won't lie.
Hearing part? Hell yeah.
Hearing part.
I definitely hear
Defensive.
You're so good right now. You're everything.
Let me tell you, when that decaying breath comes out, I do hear color.
Feet.
What's in this breath, man?
We're going Ghost Wing.
Okay. We just fucking around with breaths today.
Yeah, I just picked a random one. Fuck it. Picked one with a skip. So that's what we're doing.
Other than achievements, does anybody know what the point of Dastardly Duos is? Because it's broken today.
I think it's
Get
just
like
stuff. You just get some stuff.
I don't know.
I got like a toy. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just
I would not-
achievements or something.
yeah, I would not
Well,
worry
people
about
are saying it's bugged, but you're literally given a buff that says you only have one item level while you're in here. But if you go in solo, you literally get fucking spanked.
Yeah,
by
it's
like
not
a
everyone has
normal
that.
mob.
No Titan has it too.
Yeah, like what?
Like some people do and some people do not.
Great. I think that happened today during today's update or whatever that ended up happening. That's what I was looking online because I was like, what the fuck is this horse shit? Because I hadn't done it yet. I was like, oh, I wanted to go see what that was
Defensive.
about, and it's like really boring and lame. Even if it wasn't like locked to one item level for some reason. It's just like, okay.
So you're
fuck
supposed
you.
to, for all the achievements are like score based, so you're supposed to be like trying to min-max your score.
Which is like dumb though, because it's like, I mean, I don't know. Like, even if it's supposed to reduce you to one item level, why don't they have stats? Because the problem is that I don't have stats when I go in there, which means I have 3% haste. Which, as a warlock, is impossible. Or Destro, at least, is impossible.
Yeah.
Like, what? Like, I gotta cast a Chaos Bolt for 6 seconds? Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Not exactly 6. It's like a 3-second cast time or something like that. Just, like, raw, but it's like, why is that a thing? Like, oh yeah, you know what I really wanted to do? I definitely wanted to make a whole set of twink gear so I could play this fucking challenge mode. That's what I wanted to do with my life.
You know you're a twink fan.
Oh, well, yeah. But, like, you know. Not in WoW. We don't like WoW twinks.
Do we have enough nerfs for these 2 packs?
Yeah.
I'm on cooldown for another hour.
Maybe. I'm gonna say yes and just build up your confidence.
Defensive.
Famous last words.
I mean,
Volley.
Good time to say my interrupts on cooldown, by the way.
I have my kick, so.
Volley.
Don't have to interrupt.
Solar
Volley.
Dead. Perfect. We're saved.
Defensive.
Damn. Fat shaming your dog now?
Oh no, he looks cute.
How dare she?
I'm doing these 2 packs also.
Okay. We're full clearing. Is that what you're saying?
Feet.
Oh, okay, you're just saying that.
Okay, next one. I got this one.
I can do this one. I got next.
Oh, okay, my sister wants you to know that she's gonna do all the top rounds.
Oh wow. So is he? What was he under house arrest or?
I don't know if you thought he was getting extradited or what.
Like what? Were those his fucking parole officers? Is that?
Maybe.
It's kind of what it sounds like. It's like,
Oh,
damn.
sorry. One's a cop in our town and the other's an ex-corrections officer.
That, you know, that definitely sounds like it's his parole officers. As long as she had a good time. Was it the one she was at forever and you had to babysit her dog for? Oh, great.
Volley.
She's getting out there. I'm proud of her.
Volley.
The other one or this one?
The one she wanted to take the dog.
Did they just like stay
Volley.
there?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, that's weird.
I like that one.
Yeah, no. That sounds so like threatening too. I don't know. That feels very not comforting for a woman. I don't know. I wouldn't have felt comforted. I would have been like, "Why'd you bring your 2 fucking cop buddies, dude? I don't like this."
Wait a second. Back it up. A date with how many people?
3 people.
3 basically, but it was supposed to be the one. But he fucking
way.
girl
Well,
bossed
first
her.
it was
He
supposed to
fucking
be just one
he
friend,
brought
and
his
it was gonna be a
friends.
hangout, and now it was 2 friends.
There's no way.
Fucking,
Were they trying to 2-man it? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, like what?
At first I was like, oh, they're trying to turn you into a unicorn, and I'm like, if there's 3 of them, I don't know what that is.
That's a
Yeah,
new
they
check.
fucking-
I'm not familiar with.
They definitely fucking like girled her, you know, going to day with a girl, and then she brings like, you know, her 7 friends,
feels
so you
like
pay
you
for dinner,
can't
whatever.
trust friends, like,
Listen, they're just like,
you can't trust girls, so.
Stack.
I mean, valid? Would
But
I
we
trust?
also were in our 30s, so.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like you're a dude. You already got like the upper hand in literally any other situation. What a guy. Threatened by a disabled girl with a puppy.
Oh, I'm sorry. One of the cops are trying to add her on Facebook.
Trying to scope her Facebook out. It's gonna have like 2 things on it.
See, that's the thing is, women are bitches or whatever, so you can fuck up. So you just take 3 of you on one date and figure one way or the other.
Yeah, just efficiency. Yeah, that's crazy. No, bad juju on that.
Stack.
So that's just data online.
Yeah. Bob and I's mutual friend Ryan has been getting into the dating scene again, and online's really the only way you can now.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
no other way to.
yeah, because the people aren't going out places unless they're on a date already. Like you don't want to pick up a girl at a bar, at least 70% of the time. Probably not a good idea, but he found this girl like on Bumble or something. I can't remember. Might have been Bumble.
Stack.
And she's apparently perfect in literally every way, but she's like very Catholic apparently, and he is extremely.
I feel like you told me about this one.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. They're still dating, but like he was also talking about breaking up with her. But also he wants to bring her to D&D, and I'm like, I don't want you to bring her into my fucking D&D campaign if you're gonna break up with her, dude.
That
It's
sounds
like that's gonna be
terrible.
so awkward.
Yeah, that's not needed.
Like she sounds cool, like she sounds like she might like it, whatever. But like she's also, it's weird because she's like super Catholic, but isn't practicing at all. Like they didn't go to church for Easter, which is like, are you Catholic if you don't go to church on Easter?
Is a culture as much of a religion.
Yeah.
It's like not Jewish, but it is the closest to being Jewish.
Yeah.
I think that's
Defensive.
Oh, this is the
A lot
stack
of people, I'm
okay.
Catholic. But like really it's just because they're trans.
It's like a cultural thing where it's like you can tell like the ones that were raised in this is like the JD dance.
The JD dance Catholic, yeah.
Defensive.
All I'm saying is the first rule of being Catholic is mind your own fucking business. And also pray to the Virgin.
Defensive.
No, I need to actually.
Good luck, everybody. Ooh, I'm fine.
I love my worms.
Wham.
Defensive.
No, I can't.
And I'm trying to find places to stand without
Defensive.
I was
Fine, he can handle it.
Fucking dude, after fucking tanking with Makoto, yeah. We'll be on a +10, he'll be like, dude, I think I can pull this entire room. I'm like, please no, and he's like, oops, already did it.
Already did it, yep.
Defensive.
That
First of
impulse.
all, his girlfriend even gets stressed about clothes that she doesn't have to pee on clothes.
She's not even there.
Oh,
She's like, oh my
no,
god.
that's oh, that was so awkward last night though. I can tell that Kai and Titan have been trying to avoid having like a click, and so whenever raid is done,
Defensive.
Titan will be like, me and Kai want to do some keys, would like to participate. It's just like open invitation, everybody was there. And I was like, well, I'm not doing it because I have to do it.
Yeah, I heard that last night. I was like,
you know what,
bro.
and she's like, nope, I'm not playing with anybody else.
She was like, well, somebody else did, and they pulled really scary. And it's like, who the fuck else pulls really scary other than Kai? Like, we know it's Kai.
And it doesn't matter if you don't.
And she's a hunter, which is
Just like I
no
said,
offense,
you just
but it's not really hard.
You have 4 buttons to press. Just shut up and press.
I mean, I know what it is. Anyone else would get mad at her, like, with her in the key. And yeah, because I was her once upon a time, and God, like listening to it sometimes stresses me out. I'm like, oh my God. Like I was like, looked at Bob, I was like, did I do this? And he's like, you did. And I was like, I'm so sorry.
Also,
Wait, what
like,
happened? What did you do?
Hang
I'm
on.
confused. Oh,
Just,
Calm down.
and then, yep.
I can zip rush from. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I've been
jump,
doing.
yeah.
I've been doing this without Warlock.
Why can't I do that?
Yeah.
You gotta
If
jump.
you jump
gotta
sometimes,
jump.
yeah. Using the
Gotta hop.
gateway control shard is also
So I was
really
like, oh, we gotta
helpful.
run real fast. I'm like, no, we got a nice way to do it.
Also, something I think is like personally kind of weird is like I understand like not enjoying N+, but it's also like how else are you kind of gonna get better? I guess
totally
like.
get it. I did not do Mythic LoU until this season because.
I mean, you were very pregnant and dealing with a child during last season. Validly so.
But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't seem like she's doing like a lot of content in general, other than like RP. So like, how is she expected to go into like a mythic raid, like in know her class basically? I don't know.
Just use the defensive up there. I don't know if you can. Okay. Oh, you're getting it. There you go. Ah.
I guess I have to single target them.
With the banner.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, whenever you're the only DPS up here, you gotta hard focus.
Vayne would be a better player if she actually played with the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and had him play her account less, so that she earned her own gear through playing experience. If you're not playing your character,
people are like, oh yeah. Look at all that IO. Think emoji.
No,
but
because
what
we have
were you
like.
saying, Freya, that you had done? You asked about if you had done.
I had a defensive up. I wasn't gonna make it.
I was gonna res.
We have a B-res.
Okay, yeah, got it.
You have cooldowns? That's correct.
I'm blasting you.
I thought you were gonna make it.
I thought I was too.
So, like I was like, oh, I'll grip her, and then I was like, nah, she makes it 100%.
Always this boss that ends up racking up the fucking death toll, dude.
Yeah, it's a tough cone. It's
like you're on the other fucking.
You're like,
I'm just doing
make it.
bad. I'm just doing bad. I'm being on the fucking other side of it, like I'm not supposed to be. The fuck did you do, Jailbird?
What do you mean?
You were just standing in the frontal. What did you do?
No, I wasn't. I blinked. I used my flank.
In my screen, you were definitely standing in the frontal. What the fuck?
No, I was like on, dude. I was like on the other side of the arena. I was so
What
far out
the
of it.
fuck? I was like, Gilbert. It was gonna be too late if I said anything. I was like, oh damn, that sucks.
You're like, damn, that's tough. Anyways.
Oh god, we're so close.
Get into a slant.
Yeah, right into a slant.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're not dead!
Holy shit.
Don't forget to defend your pets after he dies.
Is that what pulls the fucking mini boss?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
But
my
not every
god.
time.
98% of the time, it doesn't happen. They just teleport down. 2% of the time, they sprint back the way you came.
I think if you get pulled in, like you get chosen when the boss dies, because that happened to me, and I was like, that had to have been me, because we were in this area, and then the mini boss just comes roaming in. We're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that happened once.
So I decided I enjoy Sprite.
Is it good?
Yeah.
It's good.
I'll have to try it
Interesting.
I'm not a
I like-
Sprite person.
then. See, I like Sprite and I like tea, but like I saw those two together, I'm like, that's like a big no-no. learned the other day that my one thing actually can dispel those thingies.
Your burn everything dispel.
Yeah, I didn't realize like that could do like anything in the game, and that was like kind of lit.
It's like a, it has a pretty big cooldown if I remember correctly, but
1
it's
minute.
also.
It's
Oh,
not
what?
that big. Yeah,
That's
it's not
really
that
good.
big.
Yeah, what the shit? The dwarf one. You basically get the dwarf racial, but you can use it on anybody. The dwarf racial removes all bleeds and stuff like that. I actually don't know if that removes bleeds. I know one of your things removes bleeds. I think that's the thing that has the bigger cooldown.
Yeah, my cauterizing flame, the thing that can dispel like what I just dispelled, that's like the bleed and basically bleed, poison, curse, and disease is
nice.
Yeah, on a minute cooldown. Something.
Okay, but you still never told me what it is that Bob says that you had done.
Right.
Oh, just be whiny, like not very
Still
good at
thinking
the
about
game,
it.
you know.
Yeah, it was something that I couldn't figure out a way to put it because also Bob's mic is occasionally picking me up. So I was like, I don't know how to say this without literally yelling it to the high heavens because I talk very animated. So I was like, I don't, like she's like, I don't want to be mean, but like, Jesus, like, there's sometimes I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, they argue about stuff that only couples would argue about.
As a married woman with children,
And yeah, with like young couples, I guess. Like yeah, like I just don't, like there's no point in it. Like I don't know. Like nobody's happy if I do that.
I was not in that, but a go off game.
Go off. Wait, where are you? Where's your corpse?
I'm right here. Dude. Like the frontal was like right, like 2 yards to the left of me. But
Oh yeah. That was another thing too. I was like during that boss, I was like, I cannot yap right now. I'm gonna die.
I've run this dungeon like so many times yesterday and today I can probably autopilot the entire fucking thing. Because I just cannot time a 13 of it.
Yeah, it's rough.
Try this for
Drain life. Drain life.
Oh my god, he's got scout.
Oh, I live.
It cost us time.
Let me see my healing. My healing. Soul Leech did most of it. Yeah.
It's like,
I
oh
got
crap,
mana
and then I
bomb.
just see you run head first. I'm like, oh.
I was invisible.
No, you can see.
He can see. He's got
Bullshit.
true sight. We could. No. I was gonna say we could pull the boss, but it takes too long for him to do that hook thing.
Does it close? I think it closes the entry after a while.
No, it pulls you. It pulls you in when he does his meat hook thing. If you're above, because if you that first pull where you go into this like plague area, that first pull, if you look down, you can see the boss. And so whenever he does his hook thing, you're in his range and he pulls you through the floor. And I know this because it still works. Somebody did it the other day because this fucking mage got left behind because he was too slow, and the tank just pulled anyways and was like, well, I hope this still works. Because it worked during Shadowlands, and it was used as an FBI pool. Very fun.
Oh, did I go in there without you? Oh.
I just need to be closer. Was that the problem? I was waiting for
Stand above us. So if you get to the room where you can see the boss through the floor. Hello, Dalinar. Okay, he's gonna do his meat hook thing. You stand above us, he should pull you in.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh my god, you are.
That's so funny.
I'm just coming to the doors.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it was so funny. They did it with like it was like a frost mage or something that did the pull during Shadowlands like MDI competition.
That doesn't hit me.
Oh! I just thought you was fine. You wanna see some gamer shit? Okay, I got you.
Give me back the fucking brain cell, dude. Oh no!
Oh! It's
Damn
fine.
it. I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
You're You're not a pain. You can live through anything.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm trying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Wait. There we go. I used another potion. Dalinar, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you. Because I know you probably might be. But now he's muted in Discord.
Oh, you guys might be cooked.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't saying much. I just said like hello.
Hello, hello. I'm so
I've like stabilized my shit again, so you won't be on fucking life insurance.
Committing health fraud.
Yeah, whenever we do Cauldron, I feel like so bad for the healer that's on the same side as me because it's like so hard to heal on Prez.
Oh, Ming would crash out when because I was the baby kicker and Ming would be like, oh,
You're dying!
You're dying! You're the only reason I want to play healer with long range.
Yeah, the other day when Artie was standing in the middle of Cauldron, I just put Earth Shield on him. I was like, that'll do something. that'll keep him up long enough.
It's like it's pretty chill on Dino's side, but on the monkey side, it's pretty
Okay,
rough.
goodbye, Dalinar.
Okay, bye. There he goes.
Okay, for this last boss, don't touch my damage. I'm just gonna be really locked into dodging that cone.
No, I would never.
Might be for the best.
Wait, one
Because
This guy
that
played a BM
cone
hunter.
is what always gets me.
No, that's so fair. Why do you think I play a BM hunter? So I can push buttons and do things.
Same reason I played
Same
Bard in
time.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Admit it, you play Bard because they're cute and cool.
Heck, my
Their
goodness,
abilities
his
are
races is cute. Yeah, no, it was really fun to play Bard. It's one of the first times that I played like specifically a DPS class. You know.
I played Final Fantasy for a little bit. The world is just really overwhelming. Like, I can imagine it's just like basically like getting into WoW. It's like, this is a lot.
It's just, it doesn't have the Mythic class system, and that's kind of why I came back to WoW. Is I can, it's really enjoyable.
There's no competition.
But just something that you can just kind of grind without having to have a big raid through.
Yeah, I did some of the raids, like I think it was like an LFR raid type of thing, and it was actually really cool. I was like, oh, this feels like in fantasy, but like still like helpful and makes fucking sense. That's cool. Kentara, did you feign death?
No.
Your death walker?
Frontal.
Why do we only have 4?
Frontal.
I can AMS it.
Dude, what fucking can't DK?
What can't you AMS? I was thinking the same thing.
Nerf DK.
Not the AMS.
Fucking nerf.
I think the list of things that AMS can AMS is bigger than the list of things.
And I can not
bigger
get
than the
pulled
list
in.
of things. Yeah,
Meanwhile,
look
other
at-
classes are like,
Okay,
I have this
I
one
can kinda
ability,
do
and in
that.
this dungeon there's like this one mob that actions really fast.
Yeah, meanwhile, the fucking warriors can hardly spell reflect
Frontal.
anything. It's like, oh, this is literally a
Defensive.
spell in the spell book, and it's like, no, you can't
Wait,
spell
lost?
reflect that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Get out of there.
I saved all my big cooldowns, so we'll be okay. When you know he wants to do the sucky suck with the fucking
Frontal.
shit with the what? Yeah,
Sucky suck.
everything.
Okay, just got
Aw,
a blue
man.
arrow, but I was lucky. I'm ready.
Now we're both cooked.
Someone wait, but how did I actually die? I was like behind the frontal, no?
And it was probably a bull, whatever. Honestly, remove bulls from this boss. There's no reason. It'll be fine.
Frontal.
Oh, Neo's full.
Oh.
I hate this spot so much.
We're not fine.
We got it. It's fine.
We got this.
We'll be fine.
Why is everything all over the place?
Oh, you're welcome. Maybe I don't know.
The Deathwalker.
The bolts are like kind of invisible delay charge too.
Everything else has been like fixed
Frontal.
projection wise. I was trying to do like top down because it's worked before and it just did not this time.
1 minute till V-Res.
Yeah.
Boss will probably be dead by then.
Oh. Okay. Got 45 seconds.
Watch out for the bulls.
Yeah.
Frontal.
So good at the game, guys. Look at us.
We'll time it.
People are sending me puppy pictures while I'm dead. Thank you, thank you.
Bulls, you're safe, you're safe, you're safe.
Frontal. Frontal.
Really gets so sad because Bob will go up to the and stuff.
Bulls.
Sorry, I was waiting on the res because you were right over the res spot with like the AoE thing, and I was afraid that like the dot would just like murder me immediately.
Yeah. Plus one IO, we're so fucking back. Anyone need the ring? Crit haste.
No. Anyone need a haste verse dagger?
Nope.
Probably not.
I do not.
Crickets.
Yeah. Cricket, cricket. Time to sell it. Whee!
See, I have a flood. I need 12 flood for resilient.
I was gonna say I need 12s in everything except for this.
I have a 12 cinder.
I also have a 12 cinder.
I'm gonna drop my Rookery ever. The only fucking dungeon I've timed on 13 is Rookery. So.
Yeah, I have 12 Mechagon, but we've done it 1,000 times.
Cool.
I'm down for Rookery.
What does?
You have a 13 Rookery? I could use that for IO.
Death bot?
Then, I guess.
I've seen it a couple times, I think.
I feel like 13 Rookery is doable for those scripts.
I mean, yeah.
Just the end boss. Gotta be careful with it. I've bricked so many rookeries like right at the end.
As long as you don't stand in Narnia, like you'll be okay.
I mean, I can stand in Narnia, like almost, like kind of, like a little bit, for the most part. I can dispel myself.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah, if it's a curse, I can dispel myself. I have found what helps is staying close to the boss until like there's only 2 seconds left on the
Oh, I
the
think I
pillars,
can dispel
and then running.
myself. I think we'll be fine.
What are
no,
what
I'm
is
sorry.
curse?
I was about to say, huh?
I can only do poison and disease. My bad.
Yeah. Shame.
I can do curse
I do
and
my
poison.
my turtle and my feign death eliminate a lot of stuff now. So.
After this Rookery, could we do your Dark Flame Thrill?
Yeah.
I need that.
Give it a shot.
We could do what people need.
And Dark Flame is
down
like
for Dark Flame? Yeah. I need
low
those at
key
13.
chill.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I need it too for resilient 14s.
I need it for IO.
I just need some IO. I only need like 57 IOs.
I need 30.
I actually think it's funny. I was sitting in the shower and I was thinking about this, as one does. It's funny that we call it IO, even though IO has nothing to do with WoW and it's like a website term.
Oh yeah.
We call it IO, and that's just the end of the website.
I mean, some people just call it score.
Like IO is so many things.
Yeah, they call it like M plus score or something like in game.
You know.
Right, where are we going?
See, like at the end of the day, like 3k IO like doesn't mean that much, but like I still just want it. I don't know.
I think it does.
I mean, I've been
A lot
saying
of
to
people want
Makoto, it feels like, well, it feels like 3k is the new like 2500 because 2500 was like the, because a lot of people like me, like at least, were like, oh, like just achievement hunting. So like you get 2k and then like, okay, my next goal is 2500 for the title or whatever, or for like whatever else you get at 2500. But then they added something else at 3k, so now you got a bunch of other people just like bullying their way to 3k by sheer luck and blindness, and it's like, I'm like, okay, I got 2 free 15s, which like, you know, boosted my score quite a bit. But it's like, yeah, if someone's 3K now, I'm still just like, I don't know. Like my IO, especially if you like mouse over, you hold Alt, you can see how many 12 to 14 runs. I've only timed 21 of them, which isn't that much. Most people are like 40 or 50. Then it's like, oh, okay, they've got like the experience. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, my like goal, because like this is my first season of M+, I'm like, I think I could probably get to Resilient 15s, I think.
Oh yeah, you can probably
That's-
get up there.
That's my goal. But I'd probably need like a relatively consistent group of people. Like, I don't think I could. I mean, you
need
could
teams and stuff for like 15s at that point, I'd say. Or just because like the 15s I ran, it was with Dalinar or something. He kidnapped me into like a Twitch key, and I was like, whatever, you know. And it was with 3 other people who were like in his Discord, and we were coordinating and stuff. And we had that weak aura that coordinated stuns and things like that, and then it went very smoothly because we were all constantly communicating the whole time. It was basically doing Mythic Raid, but in a 15 key, is what it felt like. And it went really well. It felt like a 12. I mean, it hurt really bad, but after we timed it, I was like, that wasn't that bad. But just having coordination with it, it's important.
It hurt really bad, but I'm not the healer, so it doesn't matter.
No, I was in voice. The healer was crazy though. She was like a holy priest, or no, discipline priest, full mana, literally constantly. But we were always topped off constantly. I was like, how? How am I so healthy? My screen hasn't gone red once. Like nobody died at all. I was like, what are you doing? Made a deal with some sort of fucking devil to do whatever healing she was doing.
Yeah, that's the hard thing with I've realized with Pres Evokers, like you'll be waiting for like some AoE like Priory, for example, like the Paladins.
It seems you're more about like reversal of damage rather than like.
Yeah, you do just really big
preventative.
burst healing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like people just won't pop defensives and then they just die, and it's like, well, I can't do anything. Like I have to wait for people to get damaged and then I can heal you. I can't just like pre-heal you. Kintara didn't click ready. Maybe she's ready.
I think she went to get coffee, but.
It's
She's
almost
grabbing it.
midnight. Or midnight,
Yeah.
depending on time zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
She do that. Does she have a bear trap on her hip? She does. Cute. But yeah, not meaning like, oh, 3K is the new 2K or whatever. But like, whenever I'm doing like a 14 or something, like, okay, this guy's 3K? I don't know.
Sorry, I also got strawberry shortcake.
Ah.
I just clicked activate. Lol, my bad.
It's all good.
My meta!
I was excited.
Domination.
I was excited.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it was there.
Are we listing here or the next pack?
Next pack. Preferably. Next pack
Rental.
looks like way more for healers.
Agreed. I heal
I like
things
that we're
now,
all
I
up
can
on
say
the
that.
new meta strat here though for DPSing this pack.
Oh god, yeah.
This has been the meta sport.
I was about to say, I learned this
I'm new to
one
this
pretty
strat.
early
I
on.
feel like last time I did this, I was like, wait a minute.
Rental.
I shouldn't make
Yeah, you got it down there, Soul.
Hey, Kintara, your pets are stuck up here. I don't know if that changes anything for you.
Somehow I'm still doing 5 million DPS, so
It just don't matter. Maybe they're close enough. Who knows? I know I have to. I
Rental.
put my demonic circle here. Probably all 3 of the orbs. Maybe.
They took my pets down.
Oh, I see them down there now. What the heck?
Oh, and they teleported.
There they go. Yeah, I have to put my demonic circle up there because if I want to put anything down there, I have to be down there first. And then I have to teleport back up. So I'll go down, jump down after putting my demonic circle, then teleport back up.
Wait, which pack do we want? This one over here?
Yeah, it's usually like the 3 right packs. In the pad, yeah. And then we do lust on this one. Okay.
We're all, there you go. I don't know if I'm on lust. No, we have a hunter, right?
Defensive.
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 Lust pets out.
Oh, gotcha.
You'll see me awkwardly fumbling.
Okay, it's fine. I have lust. It's all good.
Your little idle summon animation.
Me rubbing my hands together.
Defensive.
Goodbye for a while.
That was,
Goodbye. No, I had a little cookie. I could have maybe.
well, I could like, I don't know, it was awkward.
Fighting the GCD boss over there.
No, I'm fighting just main cooldown, like not having enough shit on this character.
It's a tiny little.
Yeah.
Just the 2x.
Well, because it's like I want to heal him, but I also don't want to use a 5-minute cooldown. So, no.
Defensive.
Of course he did. Immortal coiled that guy, now he's in Timbuktu. My bad.
Immortal coil.
How you doing, Sakurio? You okay?
Defensive.
Can we get all the lightning bolts stacked on you?
Probably. Or didn't you sit?
No, I was done.
No puddle?
And Tara and I were both standing in a small slice of safety.
Being skinny.
Yeah, we were sucking it in.
I was feeling today when I was trying on all these outfits with my friend, because they're all a bunch of like cyberpunky type of outfits she wants for this photo shoot. And I was putting on some of them. I was like, oh, skinny, think skinny thoughts.
Rail, you're the size and width of this.
No, I know. That's why I was
Victorian
like,
time.
I know. I am. It's truth. She speaks not lies. Which is why I was like, Jesus, skinny thoughts. Skinny earth thoughts. Somehow.
I am trying to heal you guys, but I'm gonna be honest, my cooldowns aren't looking great over here. So...
I'm a warlock. I'm also on the healing meter.
And I didn't die, and that's very easy to do, so...
Yeah.
Got her.
Oh god, can I live? Oh my god, did anyone see where I was standing?
I'm busy worrying about where I was standing.
I had 2 pixels to stand on and it worked.
This is the part where I'm not allowed to do damage. Wizard doesn't like casters.
Just be like, just do it anyways.
You know, Mocha's like, yeah, but you can refresh. It's fine. You just refresh your thoughts. Like,
Lightning dash.
my 2 dots.
Refresh your dog. This is fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're right,
I'm sorry.
Fenn,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Not
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have been assassinated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Just like to stand in melee now. I'm sorry. What determines which direction things decide to go? Because I feel like Random. Okay, good. Because I was like, why are they... Because sometimes they're always going this direction, sometimes they're going back the other way. Oh, hello. I was channeling, sir. It was not me this time. I was over here. See, I was over here. It's far away.
Well, get away. I just need to stop. You know what? Maybe I am gonna use my 50 meters of
But then your evoker's gonna.
And
It's gonna be mad at you.
good luck. If you can heal yourself, go for it. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I'll stand in range from here on out. How about that? I really think that'll help. I can heal.
I thought one of your pets was someone just standing in the laser, and I was like,
Goodbye. Stop standing on me.
Yeah, my bad. I'll just play a better healer spec. That's on me.
Have you tried being a resto?
Shit's bis right now, dude.
I haven't fucking tried anything other than Breath Evoker.
Got one character on that character creation screen.
Well,
The
I
problem
technically...
with Resto Druid is they do 0 damage.
Well, I have a level 40 Resto Shaman I was leveling, but yeah. Basically useless, if we're being honest. And I have like a couple DPS, like level 60s that I played like when I tried in Shadows.
I release and I'm back at the fucking Stormbrooks.
Oh wait, hang on. If you die again, it might.
If we die, we lose 12 seconds.
Oh yeah.
15.
Just summon her.
yeah.
Just summon her. Portal.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I was putting down cookies.
It also kind of bugs and puts me on the floor now, so I'm running.
Yeah, that happened to me too one time. I was like, cool, thanks for that.
I'm here. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Your summon.
Hi, how are you?
This... I'm just gonna burn all my fucking cooldowns in this hallway. Fuck this hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to heal this hallway on Mug.
Yeah, fucking good luck, basically. Hate this shit. And 2 people dead.
It's going well already.
Oh, at least we guys don't.
Real, I got you.
I'm trying. I'm
I'm
using
trying
things.
too. I got you too. Ah!
Jailbird, no!
So you need to do a reset.
Oh, I'm dead. I used a health potion immediately.
No.
I used a health potion and immediately got fucking deathed.
Wait, stay alive for like 30
Alright, I
more
got you.
seconds.
Your
I got you
purge.
guys. Boom, boom.
I'm gonna start looking for purges. I see me something really weird.
So heal cooldown is gonna be whack, by the way. So.
Yeah. Valid.
The DK's the highest DPS because he's the one who can stay in the.
Only motherfucker's still alive. He's a warlock main. He knows how to stay alive.
Crushed.
True.
Thank you.
He knows how to survive. I hope they never nerf how tanky they are. Crush me, mommy.
Yeah, if they want to nerf something, I think that they should nerf their damage.
What, Death Knights?
That just kills me.
Oh, what?
5.3 mil from Void Crush.
Yeah, what the shit?
I don't know what to do.
What's your
You need
item
to
health?
repair.
Like, you're...
No, I have 10,000 health.
Because this should not be even that much.
Yeah, my item level is 676. I mean,
Are you getting 2 in a row? Or is that just 1?
It might have been 2.
I might have had that AoE thing and then the Void Crush from the AI, but it did 5.5 low. So. Yeah, I have 9.95 on no priest buff.
Unpriested.
Yeah.
Are you trying to lust on Goran or save it for? Will we get it back by then?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. I think if we kill this, and then after this is dead, we get the pack up ahead and save it for Goran, that might be good. Because Goran hurts if it's alive too long.
Yeah, but then we won't have it for. Like, we're gonna have it for phase 2 monstrous. Well, not phase 2, but you know what I mean. Like,
So yeah, let's lust on the boss, because that last boss takes a long time. We'll probably get back
yeah.
up.
And also, final boss is probably just easier. You die to a lot less mechanic.
Attracting shadows. Arcane void. Attracting shadows. Arcane void.
Why did that not go off?
Oh, the drain life. I couldn't drain because I was getting sucked.
We going. Yeah, no, I didn't get my dream breath off, and then I couldn't use my stasis, which would have healed us all to full. Fucking sucks. Unlucky.
GCD boss?
No, it was like 0.1 second away from just casting, like actually going off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me corruptions. I can AMS every other corruption.
Okay. My bad.
How do I actually give it to somebody?
You gotta be really close
Standing
to
near
them.
them. Yeah.
It's the closest person, so if you want it to go on someone specific, just sit on top of them. Give it to me, I have EMS.
This is like one of the worst heals I've probably done in this dungeon. Like, it's pretty terrible.
Were we lusting on him? Couldn't remember. It's fine. We're fine. We're having fun together, and that's all that matters.
And we're all trying, and that's really...
We'll
you know, yeah, I
time
was
this one. Oh.
What was that, Kandara?
Yeah, my camera didn't see.
It's okay, my fucking RP
guys want me to
friends
be
aren't
right?
here to grief again. I got her up. We'll need, yeah, GPS.
Oh shit.
I have AMS.
I don't know how I didn't die. I just had tank POV there on the wall.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
Yeah. I was like, I really hope I'm not about to die. Oh man, I did parasol skip the other day in this place. Ooh-wee.
I did it with my friend.
Yeah, it was fun, but I was like, oh my god, this is the first time I've ever done this, and I can't tell them this is the first time I've ever done this because then they're gonna get mad at me. They didn't say it from the beginning, but the tank, like, linked its route, and I was like, I don't have the fucking
Dodge.
route add-on, guys. Like, I can't see what you're linking. I just hope that I figure it out. And everyone was standing on the edge here, pulling out parasols, and I was like, okay, got it.
Just blend in.
Sure thing, guys.
Jumping down and then at the right time hitting disengage.
Yeah, it was just scary because like the umbrella also stops halfway through the fall just because it's like too far of a fall, but then it reactivates. And then yeah, oh my god, it's really stressful. I was like fucking Mary Poppins spiraling in like one spot. I was like, then we had to summon somebody because he didn't fucking make it. He just fell.
Did you make it?
At least it wasn't you though, right?
Yeah, no, I made it. Thank fucking god. It's what got my 14 rookery. Honestly, that was great. That's all I was happy for. I was like, well, I made it. That's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. I was like, at least I'm not the fucking idiot in the water.
I don't care
right?
if I failed the key, I just don't want to be the reason.
I definitely was the reason I bricked I think a 14 or a 13 rookery once. I was definitely, we hardly had any time left. Like it was like a one wipe and we're done situation. And it was those phases where you have to stand with the rings on the spikes or whatever. I was definitely, in my mind's eye, in my heart, I was definitely standing on a spike with that debuff. But apparently the game said I wasn't. And these fuckers kept pinging me and I was like, stop fucking pinging me. I was like, I feel bad enough, stop. When I said that, I was like, literally fucking quit. Like, don't fucking ping me.
In the 13, our tank DH bricked it because he pulled, it was gonna be really tight on time no matter what, but he pulled the boss and he was too close to the edge and he fucking fell off even though he's a fucking
Defensive.
DH.
Yeah, how do you fucking, bro, wings?
Yeah. No, and then like, and since he pulled it, he fucking insta-died because I was just gonna go to the edge and just grip him because like I can do that. I just butt pulled LMAO.
We're fine. It'll die before they do, so that's fine. That's all that matters.
Is it at least the pack we needed?
No. No, you don't need it. You don't need any of those civilian packs.
Starfall fodder.
You know, I'm just doing it for your guys' DPS parts. I'm just very thoughtful. I'm just go with that.
Dodge.
Yeah, nothing I hate more than being pinged whenever I've been the reason for a fuck up. That was one thing I fucking hated that Evie did sometimes. I think she pinged you, Kantara, and I was like,
Dodge.
fucking quit.
Wait, did she? I was not even privy to realizing.
Yeah, anytime people died, like, Evie would start pinging people, and I was like, I'm gonna say really mean things
And then be
to you.
like, oh, I'm sorry, I bet it's my fault.
Sorry guys, I'm the problem.
So passive.
And then you'd be like, why don't you go fuck yourself with a rusty stuff?
Damn. Tell her how you really feel.
Very, very specific
Very salad
tool
fingers of you.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't high school.
When was
Dodge.
that?
Did I ever tell you about how in 11th grade we went Catcher the Rye and you had to like illustrate a scene?
Dodge.
So the
Dodge.
guy was saying this was also weird by choice, so we illustrated it.
Hell yeah. That's great. I love that. No wonder we get along. I see it now.
Dodge.
Like, just imagine like a bunch of salad fingers doing like cartwheels on the ground.
I love it. Sounds like an episode.
The one thing that like kind of tilted me the one day is she kept asking if I could switch to a DPS. I was like, I literally like,
cannot.
Like I'm new to this game. I like literally no.
I think
like,
I was there for that. I was like,
Yeah, that was the
he
same
said
time
no.
that she was harassing me for not being as high threat as Kaisan, who's like 40 people.
Oh yeah, and kept referring to you as the tank, as if you weren't a
Defensive.
human being who was in the call with us. That was great. Oh,
Yeah, that was like
bye
the last
everybody.
one for me. Was that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to be
You
with
need
you right now.
defenses, yeah. You will not time this key, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's alright. Warlock!
I just released.
Yeah, probably. We have one B-res left and I kind of want to hold on to it, just in case. I thought about using it, but I was like, no.
No, 7.5 minutes.
Just make sure to go left. You know the shortcut.
Yeah.
B-reses should be on unlimited once the key runs out, just saying. And your cooldown should come back when you say, hey, can you patch me up? Draxir.
Is there gonna be some cool shit right here? Okay.
There we go. That'll help.
I was gonna try to catch you out of midair. you fell too fast. Oh, Thrail, what is it that, like, do Warlocks just take passive damage, by the way, or something?
It is their, burning rush? Yeah, burning rush. It's
Dodge.
the speedy boost thing that they get in order
Kill
to
ourselves to
faster.
move faster.
Yes.
With that, because I'll throw like a bot when I'm healing, and then they'll just start losing health while they're running.
And you're like, what are you doing?
It's not even that
Yeah, no.
fast. It's like a really shitty movement ability, to be honest.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
what
not the
what
best.
percent do you get?
Dodge.
Hang on, let me find out. 50% increased movement speed.
Bro, I get 2 hovers and like they have a 30-second
Defensive.
cooldown, but I have 2 of them. It's 30%. Bro.
Yeah, it's alright considering, I mean, just what it is. It's like, oh, I have to lose health if I want to move faster. Great. Love that I'm already, like, dying actively. I guess that's the price of it, though. It used to be 65%, but they nerfed it a bit ago.
Don't forget to get knocked out here.
I fucking used it on accident. That's fine. Nobody got knocked.
Safe. If you do,
Let's just.
I could
Do
grip
we have
you.
lust? Okay.
In
30 seconds. So
We'll
yeah,
just
it'll
wait.
be up.
We'll just wait for the thing to come.
Wait for the thing to come? What do you mean?
Our
Because
friend.
we're not gonna time it. Yeah, it's a little.
Oh, to repair it?
I guess it doesn't matter.
He
Well,
resets
something
your,
wrong.
yeah. He resets
mean-
your lust. Here it is. If you ask him to patch you up, he takes off the
Yeah.
sated.
Yeah, we have 5 seconds.
The repair was honestly good. I've died so many times.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Oh, I need to summon my imp. Okay, I'm gonna stand in Timbuk nowhere.
So we can practice how we handle this boss so that we can time it next time.
Kentara and Jailbirds hold hands.
Yeah. Otherwise
Yeah, just stay middle with me. If you're standing all the way like over there, like I'm not. No, good luck. I hope you can heal yourself. To be fair, though, you don't really take a lot of damage. I can dispel.
Defensive. Break crystals.
Okay, so I cannot
well,
dispel that bot.
Okay. I thought everyone, but
No, it's not a curse. Whatever it is.
it's magic, I believe.
The Nulla people hit me for 5 mil.
Oh.
I'm actually not sure what that is.
We have a problem. We might need to wipe.
I mean, we could just B-res.
No, this thing does a
Phased.
shit ton of damage. Yeah,
I'm
no.
down.
I'm jumping in the hole.
I'm
Whee!
just-
Which one is Nulla people? I don't think I've ever taken a 4 mil hit from this boss before.
Sorry, Zalatath
That's-
was yelling at me? Huh?
Was that... Wait, Nola People? I thought that was the mod. Oh wait, Nola People is his smash, right? That's his AoE, I believe.
Yeah, I think the problem was that Sikoria was already dotting down from the magic dot, and then the AoE went down and they were just too low when it happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's magic, so I
dispelled.
can't do it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was like, I dispelled Kintara, and then I was putting up a Spirit Bloom, and then
Welcome back.
Thank you.
wants to be gripped.
I got a lock gate.
Oops, I
Don't
took
need
the
no
wrong way.
grippies.
I was talking. Oops.
How dare you?
Oopsie whoopsies.
Not letting
Oh
me
wait,
use my
oh, I thought I grabbed
demonic,
it.
my demonic energies. Whee! I'm gonna put more of these down. Okay, I will stand with Obliterate, because that actually might be better, because Jailbirds you can stand here, like in the middle of Kintara and Sikoria, and
Yeah,
you can
that
heal them,
works.
and I can stand
I'll
over
stand
here, because I
here.
don't really need to be healed that badly. I've got fucking stupid ass defensives that should be illegal.
Gotcha. And I mean, it doesn't matter who lost, I guess.
We want to do it after the shield breaks.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking like there's more than one lust. I don't know.
Defensive.
Brain small.
2 lusts.
Break
guys.
crystals.
No, I won't. Okay. Well, I can't get both of you in my. I kept like inching to one side to try to get fucking Kintara and
Phased.
Sikoria both in my fucking range.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you guys just hang out over there. I'll be over here.
Yeah.
I do have a few defensive.
Yeah, my thing that's broken is that I get my illegal lay on hands every like 1 minute, so I can just like heal myself to max every 1 minute during a fight. Like it's okay. I don't need a healer.
So weird what exists out there. Man. I just found a YouTube channel that posts nothing but short form videos of very cozy
Defensive.
cars that are turned
Break
into
crystals.
houses. You know, like a van life kind of thing. So it's like an extremely cozy looking van house. And it's always got Tom and Jerry
Phased.
playing on some screen somewhere in the house. And it's always either snowing or raining outside the car's windows.
That's AI, baby.
Yeah.
Kintara? Why'd you run away from the crystal before it exploded?
Oh no.
I don't think I
Try to
did.
focus it.
Did
Let's see what
I?
happens.
You did? Yeah. I just
I think
watched
that's
it.
what happened to me.
Oh, I was gonna say like I watched you.
Showed me the explosion animation.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
I
that
mean.
happened to me. I swear.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't.
You know, like on my screen, like you were just running away from it. I was like, wait, what? It's really funny.
I knew it was AI after the
Defensive.
first one I thought was real because I do look
Break
at a lot
crystals.
of like van like content. So I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then I was like, wow, what a beautiful looking interior. I've never seen a van so like clean. And then I was like, I went to the YouTube channel and I'm like, what? Just AI van interiors? What is this?
It's an interesting choice. for
Millions
sure.
of views? What?
Or they plays music. The baby loves it.
The music is good.
Defensive.
So weird.
Break
It
crystals.
sucks every time I
Phased.
what got me into like the van life, you know, stealth camper thing was that I thought it would be affordable, like a cheaper alternative, and it's like
No.
it's like $100,000 to set up one
Yeah,
of
they
these
lie to you.
vans, and like that's if it's bad.
Defensive.
Like, some of the better ones are like 150, 180
Break
grand.
crystals.
I'm like, dude, buy a house. What the hell?
Well, not everywhere has houses that. A lot of places, if it's that or a $16,000 house.
That's true. I guess it is a cheaper alternative, but
And if you build it and do the work yourself, it is cheaper. If you buy it pre-finished. But that's what made like the price of RVs and like the deliveries and
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
Skinny thoughts.
We did it.
Oh, I got a
Anyone need
spark.
ring?
Why'd I get a spark?
Is this
Yeah,
trinket any good?
nothing.
What the fuck?
No.
No.
Look on the old
Do
blood
you,
mallet.
Trinky?
The old blood mallet?
It's just like sim data on trinkets and racials and stuff.
Yeah, blood mallet's a good one.
I just been using Murloc.
It's up there with Spelunker's waning candle. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
But it's below the ravenous honey buzzer. That's dookie. Fuck no.
Hey guys, I got another 12 Theater of Pain.
Oh, sick. Happy for you.
What is somebody's talking about? What was it, Cinder or was it Dark Flame?
I have Cinder.
Dark Flame. Yeah.
What was it, a
I would not
14,
mind
13?
doing that.
Well, it's a 14, but I don't know if I want to keep it, because I always tell myself, I'm like, oh, sick, I got a 14 Dark Flame, I need that, and then, like, I never run it. Because I'm like, but what if somebody breaks it? What if randoms murder it? Oh, no.
Oh, they will. It's like, it's not even if, it's...
Fuck, we'll
Yeah, exactly.
I've done
Like,
that so
they
many
fucking
times
might as well.
this season, where I'm like, oh my god, oh man, let's put, like I have like a 16 Priory or something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hold that. No, I don't want to do it tonight, because what if we break it, and it's Monday night, and then Tuesday I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid.
I mean, if anything, I have Resilient 13, so it'll be fine. I'll get a 13 something, and then can just bump it back up.
This felt so dumb. That happened to me literally this week. I had a 16 Cinderbrew, and I was like, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to have a good team. Like, I don't want to just send it tonight. And then, I'm like, oh, Tuesday, right?
Oops.
Idiot.
How did that 21 go?
I actually survived the first pull up until the very end, and I did die, but I wasn't the first to die. And the mage who the key belonged to, he's on one of the MDI competition teams.
Oh wow.
And he said that if we had timed it, which we wouldn't have come close, but 21 Priory would have been the highest Priory that's ever been timed on live servers. So it was a momentous occasion to be a part of it, but there was zero shot that we had at timing it. But yeah, we did really good, and we tried it again at 20, and then I totally dropped the ball on 20 and died within like 5 seconds, which was tragic. To go into 21 and survive almost the whole pull. The mage said, had we been with his team, according to his timers, I would have survived with plenty of time, because it should have died 5 seconds before anyone else in the group died. He's like, yeah, if your team is doing the right amount of damage for 21 Priory, then yeah, we would have been fine. Like, so he's like technically you did survive the pull, right? The only reason it was still going and you needed any more defenses is because we didn't do enough damage. So I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I figured it was a fuck around and find out situation.
Yeah, we couldn't find anyone who was willing to fuck around. That was part of the problem. I
It's
reached
like, you've
out.
got to be baiting. I literally thought, because I saw it in listing, and I was like, no fucking way. And then I booted up Twitch, and then I was like, oh, no shot. Cool.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that. They're just like, what? No. No one's gonna put a 21
Why are
in
you?
queue.
Yeah, why are you pugging a 21?
Yeah. Couldn't find anyone who was interested. I mean, anyone who was interested that was even
Bob
near
saw it, and I
appropriate.
was like, go on, apply, see what happens. Tell me how it goes.
Yeah, a couple of people applied who, they were like 3,490 something. So like,
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, good lord.
highly rated, but not even close to what we needed.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I asked him. I was like, "What do you think we need for a 21 primary? Like, what's the rating?" do you
More.
think and he said 3,900, and he laughed, and then
Brother.
he was like, "But honestly, though, yeah."
Which is crazy too, because it's like everyone else is at the same item level as those motherfuckers. They're just better.
Yeah.
It's very scary.
Well, you know what I've learned as I've gotten to know some of these guys who do this stuff, is it's mostly just planning. Is what makes.
Well, yeah, that's what I was
pushing.
talking about that 15, those 15s we did the other day. I was like, there's no shot I could do that in any other group, like without comms, because like we were communicating the whole time, defensive rotating, stun rotating, things like that. It was like Mythic raid for a Mythic plus dungeon, and they felt like 12s.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was some of the best keys I've done all season. Was when we had that little team. But then Medwin's wife decided she didn't want to play WoW anymore, so
Oh, shame.
done for the season. Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. You reach the stars. Where do you go now?
Well, we didn't finish. You know, she was almost resilient 16, then she just quit. She's like, "Oh, no, I'm done. I'm burnt."
I don't know. I'm tired.
That's so fair.
boss.
I think that's where Detritus went.
Yeah, he was like, "Yep, I'm spent."
Yeah, I just wish she would have stuck around for resilient 16 because.
Oh, I don't think he had the bandwidth.
Oh, not Detritus. Her.
Oh, you said he.
Sorry, she. I just wish she
They.
stuck around for resilient 16. She got so close. Anyway, now Medwin doesn't want to play her healer anymore without her wife, so she's leveling a DK. She's like, I don't know, it feels wrong to get a higher score without her, but I can on an alt. Oh, no. Okay.
I think you should definitely swap off Cersei's, yeah. We're at a point in the season where I just fucking gave up.
just
I
tired
was
of
like,
looking at
fuck.
it.
Yeah, I was like, fuck you, I'm not using this anymore. I can't fucking stand it.
They should have
It gives
nerfed
me-
this years ago.
Mhm.
It gives me like insane stats though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah, like that's what happened to me. All my stats are literally fucked to high hell on Thrill now because I've been revolving
You
everything
literally
that
have
I've
to
gotten
have
this season
myth
about
rank
around.
stuff.
Yeah, like you have, like I literally have a myth ring, and that's the only thing that's. And Jasters. Jasters was the only thing actually that made it worth it. I was like, okay, I'm wearing Jasters. Fuck Cersei's.
Was it that rank?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Like I said, I'm looking and I'm like, I think it's better if I fully upgrade and enchant it and whatever.
I mean, probably. You can just slap it on and see what happens.
Yeah. I don't need it at all, so.
Okay, I'm back. I'm eating a bagel because I was literally getting shaky from not enough carbs, and I didn't even toast it. Okay, so it wouldn't take too long to untoast the bagel.
I mean, I got
Finish your
lost
bagel.
getting coffee to get strawberry shortcake, so I mean, each of
Kintara, I'm gonna send you a picture from photo shoot. Well, not photo shoot, one of the outfits. I can't send it to anyone else though, so I'm sending it to you. I mean, I can, but like I wouldn't want to.
Yeah.
Like cyberpunky, right? It's like platform, like chunky boots.
I wouldn't call
with like
it
studs.
cyberpunk. This is
Cybergoth?
what- This is just goth to me.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like I don't know. It's like J-pop goth. I don't know.
Now,
I don't know
if
how to
you
describe
had
some of them.
those, what the hell are they? Like the weird techno dreads or whatever.
I know. My friend said she had like a wig she was trying to like put dreads into, and I was like, well, give me that. There was this one too.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, that one's like all right. We found that top today at Goodwill
yeah, I
that
can't
matched the
guess why you're
shoes.
covering your tits. Yes.
Yeah, we can guess. but the boots are more like rose gold IRL. Same thing with the shirt.
This is also
Both
not like
rose goldy.
cyber goth. That
I don't know how to
is-
she's calling it chroma. She's doing like an independent study right now is
That
what
to
it
me
is.
is like modern vampire goth.
Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines.
That's like Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah. Oh, we were doing that today. That's why I missed raid. I was playing dress up. I got to be a goth for a day.
You didn't miss much.
I got to see some of it. It was
Wiping on Vexy.
it was all right. Wiping on Vexy. Come on, guys.
We wiped twice, three times.
Two, three. Wiped it all.
Then 2-shot Cauldron.
Nice.
I'm like, well, this is bass
Okay,
backwards.
I ate half my bagel. I'm ready.
Bass backwards.
Is it like what kind of bagel is it? Like, are you just like raw dogging a
Raisins,
raw
cinnamon?
bagel?
No.
Okay.
Raw dog and
Not
a bagel.
monster.
Damn.
I'm not a
Plain bagel, nothing on it.
This
Dry.
first pull will go really
How do
smooth
you
or
think
really
the hole
bad.
gets in there, guys?
I did.
Yeah, don't
I'm
touch
gonna-
anything.
Whoa.
It's
Oh yeah, it's mine.
I meta.
Lol. Okay, we ready? Wait, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go.
Only
See,
pound
countdown.
your keys.
Look, I forgot. I never use my keys.
Are we going around the corner? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
touch anything.
Try not
Guys,
to heal
run
me
the MDI.
too much.
Tank has to heal everything.
I'm not. I'm only giving you time dilation about when you like get into. Oh, I'm giving to you now, and I'm gonna.
Careful, you got healer aggro. Use defensive.
Die.
Die.
Yeah, that's a good defensive.
AoE.
I don't have another
Should we less this?
just buff.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of there.
Yep.
AoE.
Careful, the wick lighters are going off.
Yeah.
I got one of them.
Got one of them. I can dispel you.
Oh, look at that. Look at that
AoE.
vortex. Ah.
Please let me in when I got my fucking shit. Only one death. Like, we're actually gamers. I don't know.
Gaming. Arguably the
gamers
hardest
gaming.
pull of the dungeon, so we're fine.
I don't have. I might not have Vortex though for this next Overseer. It's 33 seconds.
I don't know. This second pull is also kind of like really bad. I don't know.
Look, I did say arguably. I didn't say definitively.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this first room is just the hardest. Can we just agree on that? Oh.
Yeah.
No Vortex, no Vortex.
AoE.
Got pack moles in the back.
Probably the ways.
Guess we don't have Vortex.
Oh no.
Hey, look where my Vortex is.
Oh, that one didn't pull
How
anything. God
helpful.
bless.
Well, Blizzard. Why are you coding ceilings so you can cast spells on that?
Yeah, it's really bad, this expansion, for some reason. Oh, that mole
AoE.
is so far away. Just kidding.
Yeah, sorry. I almost cooked everyone there because I'm bad at game. And I may have never prepped the worst stasis in my life.
Hey,
I don't-
we didn't die.
Nobody died.
Nobody died.
No proof.
AoE. AoE.
I'm gonna drink after this.
We did it. One death. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really good. You're good.
But yeah, I can interview you. Sometimes I forget a lot. Some healers,
Card
like, I feel
incoming.
like they never need interview.
Assigning fixate. Swap.
That's a lot of bleed.
Charge. Card incoming. Swap.
Can you be
Assigning fixate.
Yeah, my redstone casts no resource, but it has the best.
Barrel. Cart.
I'm running.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh my
Charge.
god. Yeah, I didn't have my stun. I couldn't get away from them. Yeah, I couldn't. I was too busy dying. I was distracted.
I think I was too far away, also distracted. We just are bad. We're just bad.
That's okay.
Assigning fixate. Card incoming.
You're so right.
Fixated. Swap.
Is there like an easier way to get those guys to get hit by the cards?
Are you gonna try to still time it, or is it kind of just go?
I don't know timer-wise if it is or not. I mean, nah, we can
I
reset. We
usually
can roll
still
it back.
If you wipe this
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, it's resilient 13, so it can't go any lower than that.
Yeah. Does anyone have an anvil or a mount?
We can mount outside while soul resets.
Me bear.
Bear.
So that first pull, I need to like get runic power in that hallway, and then I run across.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I probably just die.
Did you reset the instance?
Yeah, it's good. Should be.
Whee! Eleanor, we can hear you doom scrolling.
What's the scaling difference from 13 to 14? Anyone know?
I don't know.
Sorry, my brain. It's not that bad. I think. I mean, I can't really. I mean, you take a slightly less damage, very slightly. Very, very slightly.
You take less for sure.
Yeah, definitely less. Okay, Mikey, it's Mikey, guys, it's Mikey.
5, 4.
I've
better
done
than
that
me, not
before.
you.
I mean, everyone's done that
1.
before. I just like go in, I go break everyone else's key in pugs.
Same.
So, like,
That's
I
what I
kinda
do.
forget.
Like, I'm not gonna brick someone else's fucking key. I'm not gonna brick someone who's cool.
Okay, healer aggro?
No, I do.
That's real aggro.
No, I put gifted an Aru on him. Like an idiot.
AoE.
That kind of hurts.
Oh yeah, free bird. Hell yeah.
That's not
I
what I
hope
got. That's
Spino's
okay.
vortex is down, but they should get an dragon back. Don't have one first.
What song did you get, Kandara?
AoE.
Noma.
Oh. Hello? Where'd y'all go?
I just got hit by like 18 wick lighters at the same time.
It's rough. It's rough, buddy. Okay, you're dead.
Yeah, me either. That too.
AoE.
Want that tank POV.
Quick, somebody ping me like easy one.
I couldn't find you.
Find LOS there.
No, tell me that it's actually you.
Guys, I think I should just leave. I'm playing really badly tonight.
Guys, I'm so bad. I'm doing 96 parts. I'm so bad. God, I'm so bad.
I'll just go. I'll go.
AoE.
I don't have a praise kink, but I don't want to praise me. If I had a praise kink.
I definitely don't have that.
AoE.
Yeah, no, after reading her ERP, not TRP, that shit wasn't ERP. After I read that, I was like, she's got a praise kink, that's all it is. She wants people to tell her how good she is, even...
You saw that and you didn't even screenshot and send it to me.
I know. Well, I've got it somewhere still in my,
I'm thinking of
directory.
finding it if you want to look.
Run through the archives and send it to me.
I had some in my directory too. She really wanted us all to look at it.
What she did.
I will say you moved the other night.
And I really just thought, I assumed that her background was AI generated.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because it was so quick and it was so long.
I mean, it's also like it's very like porn plot, you know, backstory of like.
Yes.
Yeah, like you don't want the backstory. You just want like you want my ass. So this is, oh, yeah, poor little Christian girl. Oh, the light didn't work out for her. Oh yeah, I haven't read that one 30 times.
No.
AoE.
Haven't seen that one before. Ooh. Haven't done that trope at all.
We were in Logat.TV last night, and there was a
Oh my
really
god.
detailed ASCII lady.
Yeah, Sikoria with consent. I was like, maybe Sikoria would think this is cool. I don't know, but it was like made out of like
AoE.
it was made out of like keyboard inputs, like commas and equal signs and things like that.
With
It was
your
like,
consent, we will send it to you.
yeah, but it's pretty like it doesn't leave a lot to the imagination for being a bunch of like dashes. The Kintara last night was just like, oh no, I almost sent it to Sikoria, and I was like, I mean, like, I don't think they'd mind, but like, might want to warn a girl first.
What is it? What is it? Now I want to know.
It's like it's
Card incoming.
depicting, like a naked woman like squatting.
Assigning fixate.
Like, yeah.
With like the little emoji
Swap.
or like the
But, like,
little
with-
like my
little,
bunny,
like-
the bunny that I do in chat sometimes.
Yeah, it's like one of those. These motherfuckers are on me.
Card.
Hold on. Okay, there we go.
This fight stresses me out.
This whole dungeon stresses me out.
It's just stressing me out because like it's
This needs
like
to be this bad.
yeah.
So if you guys run through my,
Charge.
I don't know if you can even see it, my definite decay, it slows everything.
Yeah.
Card incoming.
Sorry, I just made the fucking boss go like 8 years away.
Swap.
Should I be AoEing these things down, or are they supposed to be?
Assigning fixate.
You should just single target the boss, I think.
Yeah, because they decay naturally, but like, I don't know, man. Sometimes they like they hurt so bad.
I mean, my beast cleavage is sometimes
I'm
Because I can
gutting
have
that.
Starfall running, but I don't know if that's.
There's a better
Charge.
I need to see how they heal this with IQs, like on Prez.
Carefully.
Be a druid and don't do any damage, and just put 17 hots on each person.
Assigning fixate. Card incoming.
Or if you know Resto Shaman, you turn off your monitor
Swap.
and then you just do it.
And do 650,000 DPS.
Look,
and then
you guys
make
did the
your...
cart?
I'm right
She was
there.
getting smacked and died the cart.
Cards up, lock in, lock in. Comms.
Charge.
Go comms. Oh god. Do we got it? I don't know if we got it, chat. Oh my god. Don't know how we had that.
I'm hitting this for safety.
Card incoming.
I can't hit the
Don't die.
Swap. Assigning fixate.
Oh, do I have the candle?
Cart.
No, it's a cart.
Charge.
Okay, open comms, open comms.
I'm good on mana.
We're gonna clear this whole room.
There you
And
go.
then skip.
Oh my god,
Yeah, okay.
what?
I thought you said.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say you're gonna pull the entire room. I'm like,
Wow. I was not expecting this level of detail.
Neither was I. Yeah, thank you. Like, you were like, oh.
I was expecting something that is very detailed.
Yeah, I was like, how is this not reported? I mean, it's probably because they don't leave Goldshire and it won't get
Why
reported.
is that not
but...
an Eevee's profile?
I know, right? She's missing out. I literally, I was talking to Tara, I'm like, this is art. Like, this isn't even loot. Like, this is art.
Yeah. Impressive. Maybe I need that instead of the bunny to boost it.
Yeah, like, how much for your profile? Give it to me. I need to study it.
I was like, oh, I can't copy paste it. It's so unfair.
You can't copy paste profiles.
one of my friends goes to like college for art, and like I just constantly try to convince him to just do furry porn. Like he'd make so much money.
Oh, it's gonna happen. That's what they all fall to.
Yeah. Fucking need
They
to
all fall
get
to
a
porn.
job doing anything else.
I mean, yeah, because people, the fucking furries, dude, especially, they're throwing like $800, $1,000, $1,200 at you. Like, do this, and it's like,
Yeah, fursuits.
how
too,
much
if
do
you're
I
like
value?
you're like
Oh,
hand-
yeah. Fursuits, too.
Well, it's like YouTuber models. People custom make them.
Mm-hmm. That shit's
I don't think you're getting
too.
rich off it because I think it's really time consuming.
It's a job. Me with the VR place I'm working at now. It's a job. On accident.
Is that new?
Yeah, so I was working at a pottery place at first, and they didn't give me money for hours. I literally have not had a job for years, and suddenly I've had 3 in the past like 3 months. I don't know what's happened.
Like, oh, I'm working at the pottery place, but not that one.
No, the first one is
Also not
the first
that
one's
one.
with the first one's with
Even
Renee.
though
If
they
we want to
were
be
popular.
specific, that's with Renee, and then Tony was the second guy who I went to, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be transparent. I'm gonna tell you the truth. She's not giving me hours, and I want hours. You want to give me hours? And he couldn't give me enough hours. So the VR studio next to him, or the VR arena next to him, was about to open their doors, but they did not have a receptionist. And he was like, the guy next door was like, please, 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 do you know anybody? And Tony was like, another Tony, by the way. That's the new ceramic guy. He was like, I might know somebody, and he sent them, after he called me, he sent them my, you know, my phone number, whatever. And now I just work there, question mark? I don't know. But it's 10 an hour, which isn't great, but my employee training consists of playing the games. So
Lit.
I'm not really
I just took one for the team. I tried to interrupt that whole thing.
You guys can
I
roll us
used
the
my
blast.
stun. Ooh, behind the candle. I missed it.
Oh,
That's okay.
shit. Wait, that's tech. I didn't know that. Holy fuck.
That's why we gotta study the MDI guys. We're slacking.
Dude, I was fucking watching the... I watched the TOP skip. That shit was kind of lit.
What, the pull through the ground thing?
Or
no, the,
boss. Pull the pack into final boss, and you use the test pilot go pack to skip the first portal thing.
Oh, what? That's hilarious.
Bait up that candle.
Yeah, just extinguish that one.
Yeah.
Bait candles. Defensive.
Do we want less here or elsewhere?
Just know which one you're going for, Tara.
Okay.
I was just running generally and was like, oh, I'm gonna get it, so. It's because I can move so fast, it's like, oh, let's get something.
I don't worry, I have you guys. I just have to wait for you guys to fucking tick down to like 25%. Don't worry though.
Oh, here we go. Turn on my burning rush for you.
Were we Mustang here?
No. Candle King.
Candle
Okay.
King. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Never mind. My bad. My bad for asking, honestly.
My god, you even play the game. Jesus.
This guy's cake as long as we got one candle, I think.
Defensive.
So we just keep doing the dance.
Fate candles.
Holy
Ooh,
fuck,
wee.
that did way
Is
more
this the
damage
part
than
where I
I
get
thought.
healed?
Yeah. Oh, dude, it would have been a really cool part if I lit any of the candles.
Yeah, I was about to say, damn, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. We'll do the candle to the right of it. We'll do this one. Unless they all... No, they all get lit again. Just kidding.
It's fine. I have cooldowns. I have cooldowns. Look at that cooldown. Look at that cooldown.
You got any of that cooldown for Kantara?
I turtle.
Look, I fucked up. I'll pay the price. It's fine. Now, will we have cooldowns for Candle King? To be determined.
Yeah, we're skipping his trash, so we'll see.
I have stasis. I have. I'll have I should have a fucking emerald
Defensive.
when it matters. I think. Question mark.
Fate candles.
Everyone just waiting.
It's my first time not getting it.
I know, I didn't get it last time. I was like, oh, neat. Oh, breaky break. I think it's because we're all ranged. It's just kind of throwing it out.
W.
Damn. Can't believe I'm the only one that listens to the ping.
Are we
away?
It's a pain. I thought we were just pinging Kantara for messing up a mechanic or something.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all stunned back there. Hang on. Hello. What are you doing? Okay, they're coming now. Oh, like I'm not using my
kick.
not using my Warlock Shadow Crash until I know they're all here.
Nice.
I always have the impulse to use my gate here because it's like, long path
Yeah,
with gate. But then I
same,
always
same,
end up having
same.
the fucking cooldown right up there and I'm like, hey guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
My god, the last time I was in this dungeon, we skipped, and then after the boss, my Infernal was still up, and it pulled that mini boss back.
Oh god, yeah.
It's like, fuck.
Because he just, yeah, the Infernals just do
pulsing
AoE damage.
AoE.
Yeah, pulsing damage.
I'll have cooldowns for this fight, so it's actually okay.
Stack soon.
And we're lusting upwards with him.
Yeah. I will.
Okay.
I guess. Or, I don't know.
I was making sure.
I don't know what you're doing, bro. I just work here.
Stack soon.
Ah, I'm stunned, but I should be fine. Got stunned where we needed to be.
Stack soon.
Need someone to take my Sinner up.
I got it.
I'll have it, I have it.
Oh, Warcraft.
Dark flame pickaxe.
It would have been so funny if I went in front of that pickaxe. It would have been funny, but not really. I don't have.
Stack soon.
No, but like, did you guys see that?
I think I did. Can't see
I'm
shit.
either very proud of you or extremely disappointed.
Kantara, watch out.
Whatever your desire to play.
Stack soon.
Whatever it is you need.
Whatever you need to hear.
Someone interrupt the next one.
You guys are so authentic.
It's gonna get really sketchy. I just want you guys to know it ahead of time. So like, okay, we're good now.
That was a jump.
Stack soon.
Done one.
Oh, I think I'm in fire. It's fine. I'm fine. No proof.
Pump the boss.
It's fine. I thought he was gonna die a lot sooner, so like I was just gonna do a normal Spirit Bloom, and then I was like, I'm gonna stasis this. I'm gonna just basically hit this shit double real quick.
We can be free. But first,
I really suck at this because I'm slow as hell, but we'll see.
Did you see the MDI way?
Yeah, that guy just picks up all the candles and runs around.
No. The tank ran the opposite way, and he pulled all of the trash in front of the cart.
Yeah, hang on, I can... Let's see. I got a defensive up. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, no, the tank just like ran in front. He pulled everything, and like it didn't get to the cart. Basically, I don't know how it fucking works, but. On there, so we're like okay. How many stacks should I dispel you, Ansel?
I have no idea.
Okay. Cool. He's like, I'm a fucking DK, I don't know what's going on with my health bar ever.
I'm either alive or I'm dead, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Good answer, good answer.
Probably want to dispel me if you see those big worm things are huge as fuck. That's when they truck me.
Look lonely.
Preferably before I die is what the answer I basically got. Like. Okay, where did all that damage come from? Question mark.
It's these giant worms. If there's shit around him that's dead, they get angry. Angy.
They get a little angry. Hey, Thrail, what's going on over there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. We're fine.
Dude, I just saw your health bar go down fucking immediately. I'm like, oh my god.
I got
like that? Like just felt like that. Yeah.
Kill the creeper.
I got greedy. I tried to go ahead for more, and they hit me like once, and I was like, nope, I'm running.
See, look at how big this fucking thing is. I don't know where to put him.
It's fine.
Oh my god! He's even bigger.
Oh.
He's getting bigger.
Because there's shit around him and there's nowhere else to go.
I'm gonna get a candle. You guys got that.
I'm gonna dance for him in that room with him.
He's stabilized. He's fine.
Oh, fuck those things, man.
I just thought you could use more of them. Oh my god. I'm hitting this one thing.
Does anybody know how to get those boots that make you run really fast? They're like, I don't
That's
know.
an engineering thing.
Is it? I need those.
Yeah.
Is it boots or is it like something else?
Like an engineering. It's either I think it's belt. Sorry, it's like a belt enhancement that you can get. It's literally from like fucking I don't know Cataclysm or some shit, but it's still valid because Death Knight. The only thing they're not good at being fast.
So I see all these high keys on YouTube, and they all have these
Yeah,
fucking boots that
who?
go 20 million
They all have
miles
the
an hour, and I'm like, how the fuck? I can't do that. That's not in my class tree.
This takes like an unreasonable amount of time.
Yeah. Don't know if it was any faster or slower with me doing whatever I was doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. don't know how they do the things. I just see the things and then I'm like, ooh, that looks kind of cool.
I mean, I usually
Yeah.
run ahead and like grab things. Is usually it's assigning myself to do.
I don't, because I like living.
There's a whole lot of shit here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was about to say, we might have to pull most of it.
I mean, we have plenty of time. Right? Final boss takes like 3.5 minutes?
Maybe a little closer to 4, just depending, because it's bad.
Let's say 4 for safety. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't have cookies, I lied.
I'm just gonna come back to immediately, I guess. Probably gotta get healer aggro. I'm just dispelling you on fucking cooldown right now. This is enough, I believe. No, we need like one more thing.
I think the worms are 1 each, maybe?
They're 0.26% the little darknesses, and the creeper is 1%.
Okay.
The sleeper is
Whatever
1%.
we have right
low.
now. Okay.
Yeah,
We have 2% right now. Just got the
Yeah, we
sleeper
have
and the creeper.
way more than enough. I have all big cooldowns for final boss too, so I'm gonna try avoid picking up candle. I mean, I guess it's whoever really gets AOE.
Yeah, if you get darkness, it's kind of just go get candle. I don't know if
Yeah.
it would be viable for Sikoria to do it just because Kitty, but
Yeah, it's just really annoying for healers to have to do it because, like, I don't know.
yeah, I was trying to do it like with my Ghost Wolf or whatever, and I was like, we're dying, we're dead.
Yeah. I'll move it.
We should have less now after movement.
Oh.
Getting candle.
Ads.
Are you gonna move right side every single
Defensive.
time?
I'll keep it here. I'll just like move it out of the frontal. A candle.
Yeah.
Kintara's got it. Oh, I'm feared.
I'm just gonna hit that real quick for safety.
Do we have a lust?
Yeah, I can lust. I'll lust now.
It's good.
Probably not the best time to use it, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's alright.
What's the name of the ability that's
Shadow Blast?
knows?
Yeah, Shadow Blast.
Yeah.
No,
Or
that's
the
I think
big one?
before that.
Ads.
I feel like grabbing a candle and then holding it before that. And running it.
Eternal darkness. It's coming up. Someone get a candle.
Can't want it.
Defensive. Defensive.
God bless America. GCDs won't get me today, motherfucker. Oh!
The fuck was that?
Yeah, what
That's
was
just
that?
a shadow
Hello?
blast. That's,
I've never seen that spiral on the ground.
Yeah.
oh, the spiral, I don't know. I thought you were talking about fucking Kintara's health bar.
Ads.
My brain just keeps going like fucking the wrong way.
Defensive.
Come on,
Things
grab
coming.
Kindle if you can. You might die, Sicorio.
You did it.
Nice.
Good job.
Not if I eat a health potion.
Damn, I didn't even get a lot. Only 12.
Look, I got 1 point. Sick.
I can reroll my
Blowtorch.
key. Let me reroll my key.
Oh man, Glowtorch would be great on my shaman. Son of a bitch.
Does anyone need
It's now Cinder,
12?
13 Cinder.
Wait, we already did 12 theater. Yeah, I'll just fucking read this shit. I got a 12 rookery. I don't think Who needs 12 still? Is it?
It's
Me.
Kantara.
I need a 12
she
slide
needs them.
still. Yeah, and then Kantara needs a bunch. But I just got a 12 Cinder. I want to need for a 13 Cinder.
I gotta
I don't
put a
need
pin
that,
in
but
this because
I can run it.
maybe it'll be up.
Say I might, I might tap
It's
out for now.
1:30.
Yeah, I'm good tapping out. We can resume tomorrow if we want.
Yeah, let's make a plan.
I'll be on tomorrow.
I want to try and get that.
I
push.
should be able to, because my new work hours are like 2 p.m. to like 10 p.m. at the moment. It seems like, but I should be able to do at least a few. Like 10 to midnight or something. 10 to midnight,
Yeah.
1-ish.
I get off of work at like 6:30 tomorrow, so.
Nice. Ooh, I completed a quest. Yippee.
And I'm trying to get find consistent people to run high keys with, because a lot of people, it seems like in guild, are mostly just interested in doing 10s for slots and.
I
calling
mean,
it-
I'm not above that, but
Yeah. I'd like to do on my shaman, but it's not necessary. I'd rather
every
just
time I've tried
do
to
good
do
and thrill.
higher,
It's bricked.
it's brick.
Again,
Yeah,
not bringing my roleplay friends anymore. Don't worry.
Oh, they were funny. I didn't hate them. I did some more
Oh, no,
keys
they're
though
great.
with your friend who was playing the Demon Hunter. We did some
Oh, was it? Or was
Or-
that? Brain.
I don't remember her name. I can't.
I was about to say if it's Mog. I think Mog is someone else's friend.
No, it was the one that we did a key with before. You went and tried to do that priory, and tanked it. We were doing lower. I think we were doing lower keys or 10s or something.
Yeah,
She was on a Demon
something.
Hunter tanking something like.
Yeah, something.
Somebody. I thought they were your friend.
Well, now you can reverse engineer that collared lady.
Do you have a query?
Oh my god, yeah, literally.
Oh my god, do you know how long it would take just to
It's just formatting that. It's
Just to, go through and be like,
it's
okay.
a lot.
semicolon, semicolon, colon, 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 semicolon.
Yeah, it was a lot. I was like, wow, this is because the way it formats when you're setting it up isn't the way that it actually turns out either. So it's like, oh my god.
Someone
spent
moved
way
those
too long
nipples
on this.
pixel by pixel.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, and made them specifically O's when everything else is not an O.
Yeah, my good lord.
Diabolical.
Diabolical.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do some low keys on my Brewmaster.
Alright, good night, everyone.
My
Good
dad.
night.
Have a good one.
Good night. Bob and Moko doing a raid? What's going on down there? It's like
Fuck.
Moko's doing
More raid?
Oh, let me see. Let me
That's
mouse over.
wild.
Yeah, what? Oh no, Moko's doing raid. Bob's doing Floodgate? What are you doing, Bob? Tanking on your Demon Hunter? What level? Nice. We're done for the night. Yeah. Bob still needs 12s too.
Yeah, we're
For
running some with
tomorrow.
him.
Yeah, if y'all do 12s. Do 12s with my Bob. Bob needs them. Thurl doesn't. Thurl doesn't need them. Thurl's here for help and DPS and survivability.
I only need, yeah, I just need 3 more. I need to level other characters is what I need to do, but I'm hopelessly addicted to just running higher keys right now.
I mean, right now at
have
this
to
point
have
of the
other characters.
season, yeah, you don't have to. At this point in the season, you might as well just like focus on that character, and then once you start getting bored, then it's like, okay, it's time to move on.
That's what happened.
That's what happened with Frail, basically. I was like,
that's
yeah,
what
I was
happened
just
with
like,
my
I'm
warlock.
literally, I was just like, I'm bored. I was like, woo, yep, Rain of Fire, tried Demonology. Someone asked if I had bought my rating. Not doing that again.
Yeah.
This is the key that Kentara and I was in. It was a fucking Dark Flame, so a little bit of trauma there with that one, you know, but I overcame it for you guys. But it was like I don't know, it was like a 10 or something. These motherfuckers got in. They had like way lower IO than both of us, and they were acting like they were carrying. It was like, dude, you got in here for like a fucking free... You got in here for a free carry, and you know damn well you did. But they were like fucking... They were like, what? Like, you should buy your fucking IO, dude. No. It's like, yeah, it cost me $3.50.
Nah. The thing is, I won't
Fucking
get, like,
roasted me alive. I was so sad.
I won't like get bored of playing Prez, but it's mostly like I don't know how to explain it, but when I play a new game, I'm just like, I want to be like really fucking good at it. So it's like, okay, do I want to make one of each healer spec and get to like 3k IO with each healer just so I can be like, yeah, I can do it, or do I want to go for triple threat, or like
I know
don't
triple
know.
threat I kind of want to go for, but like, I don't have any of the tank ones at all. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, and I'm not interested.
Hello, Moko and Bob.
And I'm not interested in like tanking at all, really. So it's like I don't really want.
You're not
triple
missing
threat,
much.
But
Yeah, honestly,
I'd rather be.
Like BlazeCon, I'm just sitting there whacking the boss, not doing anything. That monstrosity and Rookery, I'm not doing anything. It's kind of boring.
I mean, it's like me, I feel like I could do triple threat with a tank, because for me, I'm at the point of calling 10s, like just 10s or whatever, and I know the routes enough that like I could, you know, settle flex. But I know the
need
routes
3?
enough that I'm like, okay.
Is it 3k on each?
No, it's just 10s.
It's just 10s?
Yeah, it's really easy. I already almost have it on my druid. I'm missing just like a
Never
couple of
mind.
other ones and like one tank one. Like
Yeah, you
if we
could
ever
so
like,
do
I
it.
could just do it. Like I could literally just do it anywhere
Go
I
on,
want.
do flavor of the month. Go make a Death Knight, and then see how you feel about Frost.
Whoa.
Do both.
I'm gonna be honest. Flavor of Death Knight is only flavor of month in this Discord.
Yes, it is.
They're not even like up
Flavor
there
of
in the
the-
charts. They're not
flavor
even
of the
that
Discord.
great.
They're good for below like fucking like what 15s. So, like not like anyone's doing that on the daily. So it's like once you get to that point, that's like the only reason they're not good and super high keys is because they literally just get one shot. They can't live long enough to get up any stacks because they just fucking die. That's why they're not good in high content.
Yeah,
But they're good at
outside
this
of
level.
Icebound, above a like 13, outside of Icebound, you are getting absolutely shredded by everything.
Yeah, it's the global boss because their mitigation is to take the damage and then global it back.
But they can't fucking get it back if the damage one shots them.
Yeah,
And
you
that's
can't-
basically what it gets to.
You can't build up. a
And
blood
Bone
shield.
Shield is like a somewhat mediocre mitigation. It doesn't scale that well, apparently.
It gives you armor. It increases your armor. For me, it says 76,000, while Bone is active.
Yeah, a lot of your mitigation is from Blood Shield, your mastery. Whenever you heal, it gives you a portion of that as just a shield on top.
Yeah, I am really enjoying Brew though, and I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm gonna take Dark's advice, and if people are tanking, then I'm just not gonna play with them.
What's the fastest way to level then? Because then I want one of each.
I'm
healer
walking
spec
dungeons,
then.
but it's mine. I'm really boring. You need to
up
put like a
right
TV
now.
show on.
How long does it
It's
take on that?
To get to 70, I think you could do it in like maybe 3 or 4 hours, and then 70 to 80 will be like another 3 or 4 hours.
Is it which time walking dungeons? Like, is it time? Well, is it time walk? I was gonna say, is it the event or is it like chromie timing?
No, it's the event. No. So right now, like this week, right, the Burning Crusade ones, time walking dungeons are quick because everything's really easy, and they give you more experience than the regular dungeons. And if you have, of course, you know, Warband helps. Like I was getting, I think, 15% more, 20% more, or something like that EXP. But
Okay.
it's just boring because it's really easy and you don't learn your class. Because
I know I got 2 levels on my druid today, and I was like, that's it. I'll do more
Bob's
tomorrow.
like, no
Thank
more.
you. My soul is dying internally.
Yeah, I want the classes just for like probably next season mostly, but also just to like, yeah.
Playing a new class really helps shake up the game a little bit for you too.
It does. I've heard like multiple. I was watching like a tiny like indie YouTuber talk about it, and he was talking about how the game has kind of grown for him when he stopped alting and just played one character, and then just started really mastering it, and then doing other things instead of dungeons and stuff. So there's sides to both of it. You don't have to have an alt.
I mean, yeah, I would like to be able to play like if Prez Evoker becomes fucking unbearably bad, basically, like one season, I just want to have backups. Like, I don't care about playing the most meta thing, but I would like to, I don't know, get like 2.5 or like 3k IO on each spec.
I think that where we are in the season, it's a good time to do it too, because you're going to be able to get that character reasonably geared reasonably quick, and then it's like, you know, sometimes you need to take a break from somebody and then realize that you want to be with them. Maybe try a different healer, and then you'll be like, ooh, you know what? I actually really like this about Prez Evoker, or this about that. Because like with Monk, I'm like, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, let me be another priest. And let's just have 4 priests in raid.
Yeah.
You should. No one plays Druid. You should try Resto Druid. It's very different than what you're playing right now.
It's like
if you don't like Prez, you're not gonna like Resto.
Why? It is the opposite of Prez, though. I feel like it's a really good contrast.
Resto's
You
just
are
so
not
hard
cool
because
enough.
Resto, it's like you're expected to do like you just can't do
High
like
APM.
emergency healing very well. Like you can't like
No,
with
but
Shaman, I can
really
just
high
fucking
APM.
dump buckets into people and it's like fine.
I was gonna say,
yeah, buckets of fucking piss, dude.
if you want my opinion on my favorite healer and the most fun is Resto Shaman, because you pop your totems out and then you like do your little DPS rotation and do quite a bit of damage, and then you like pop some totems out and then you splash people with water, and it's a lot of
pretty
fun.
easy. And they do
Yeah.
decently good damage because you get like these procs in your rotation that allow you to pop off your damage without thinking about it that much. Drail knows more than I do, but I played it a little bit in Dragonflight and I kind of noticed like, oh, this is easy to throw out damage.
In terms of difficulty, Resto Shaman is probably the easiest to get.
What about Holy Priest though? Holy Priest is
Holy
pretty
Priest
easy.
is up there too.
Holy Priest
Like,
is
they're-
pretty easy.
they're
Once you
battling
get
for
used to it.
first place.
Does he want easy though, or does he want something
That's
challenging?
what I'm saying. I was gonna go down.
That's
the
why I was
list
saying I
of
think
it.
that he should do Druid because
he
it's not easy, but neither is Evoker. So
I
that won't
say
be
he
a
plays a melee or healer, Holy Paladin.
Yeah.
Monk.
Yeah, Holy Paladin's fun. Holy Paladin's a lot of
Oh
fun.
yeah, you don't see a lot of Holy Paladins, but you do see a lot of Paladins. Oh my god.
You can make Resto Shaman really hard if you choose to take Cloudburst Totem. That adds a lot of challenge.
You can make it.
I mean, that's my like. I have a Resto Shaman at like level 40 right now. That's the only other like. I was like in the middle of leveling, and then I was like, this shit's like mad boring leveling. I'm going back to my
One pro though
Evoker.
that they haven't mentioned about Resto Shaman is you can really carry groups with like interrupts and stops and stuff. You have a
Mhm.
lot of like agency.
You have
in
the
terms
best interrupt in the game. You have one of the best AoE stuns in the game. Like, it's pretty great.
Yeah, you put down
You
a
can-
totem and it stops everything, and then what is it? 5 or 10 seconds later, it does it again. You're like, okay.
The healer affix is
And the
basically
cleanse totem?
non-existent. Yeah, there's a cleanse,
Cleanse
totem.
totem,
you
it will
can-
just go around slowly cleansing your whole group for you.
Dude, shamans are crazy in season 1. They just get rid of all this shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a healer alt, my tank and your alt, we can bring them up together. Get 3k on them.
Pre-nerf Resto
Oh.
Shaman was brutal for the other ones.
You're saying healer, one of my healer alts, or me make a tank?
No, if you have a healer alt, I'm playing. I tried Monk, Mistweaver, and I was really enjoying it. And then I played a Brewmaster dungeon, and it was so fun.
Bring back Rock Boy damage build for Resto Shaman. My god. That shit was the best. That shit, because I mained Resto Shaman in Shadowlands, and I actually got really high up in Mythic Plus with Resto Shaman, and that build with that legendary was so much fun. You would just send in Rock Boy, and he had just constant Earthquake. Like Earthquakes that the fucking Elemental Shaman puts down, it's like their main AoE damage. You just throw Rock Boy in there, and he would just do so much damage. Like, it was crazy. I would be like top of the damage meters for like most AoE pulls, which was just absolutely bonkers.
Thoughts on my Slapmog? It's like a super simple Slapmog, but I think it's kind of.
Hold on, I just switched tabs so quickly. Give me a second. Okay, cloak.
Too much, not enough skin.
Not
All skin.
enough skin, but it's the
Look, that's it,
thighs.
that's
We
it.
don't care about the midriff.
There's nothing going, just the spider tabard and the cloak, and then the red staff to go with it.
I like it. It's simple. It's subtle. It's sweet. It screams, I'm a little chilly, but look at my legs.
Question is, how high can I tank? I don't know. 648. What do we think?
10s, easy.
10's easy? Okay.
I would say 6s would be good to start at, because you get hero gear, and but you also get the you don't get gilded crest yet, but that's good because you have to upgrade all of your fucking hero gear past the point. You know what I mean? Before you can actually use the gilded crest. So I would spam some 6s.
Really close to gilded. I mean, I'm close to my first craft.
What's the What do people mean when they say melee healers? Like, just my damage is melee?
No, it's healers that actually benefit towards their healing by being in melee and attacking. For instance,
Yeah, which I think it's just monk and paladin.
Yeah, Mistweaver Monk literally has like 40% of your healing is your DPS, and then Disc Priest is another like damage enemies heal allies.
So it's I want to be DPS but couldn't get into M+, so I'm playing healer now.
Yes. It's a warlock Destiny. It's a warlock who refuses to play the AoE buff zone build, and then I don't know, plays Titan and uses the Void Shield. I think that worked.
Interesting.
I just felt like I had a stroke when I listened to you say that. I'll be honest.
Thank you. I'm too high.
You got high?
Oh yeah.
I could, but I feel like I want to do a sober tank or two first.
Well, I'm gonna do a far too high. I don't know where my toes are.
I think I was high every time that I tanked for Thrail when she was helping teach me like the routes and stuff.
It was great. What do you mean?
Experience.
Guys, can you even tell that I'm high? Dies like 4 times in a row. Guys, can you even tell?
It's going
That
great.
was so funny. I had such a good time though.
Oh, I'm out of food on this character.
Dude, I wish you guys were just all in fucking our key yesterday when Makoto was like, I'm gonna play Brewmaster Monk. Dude,
I told him, no, the first thing I said was, yeah, I might need some time dilation on this one. I was like, okay, why? Well,
Yeah, because it was a 10. Yeah, it was a 10, so I'm like, why do you need time dilation? Like, you should be able to tank this, like, easy, basically. We get to first pull, and all I hear is, I don't know how to pull the rest of the mobs here.
I remember that. He's like, hold on, guys, I gotta make a plan.
I was like, I don't know how to hold the aggro. What do I do? That paladin that came with us was a trooper, though.
This person is 648 and they're 8 out of 8 heroic. What's going on here?
About 300,000 gold. They purchased the run.
For what?
Sequoia's like, why is this person 8 out of 8 but like 640? And my
8
answer
out of
was
8
about
heroic or
300,000
mythic?
gold.
Heroic.
Oh, heroic.
Come heal my 6, jailbirds. Let's go. Let's do it.
What?
Come heal my 6.
Heal yourself. Fine.
I'm 589. Can I heal your 6?
589? Come on in here. Get in here.
Possible.
Wait.
It's your 589 ass.
Wait, 589. Never mind. Ooh. I got
Guys,
that.
I might be the good. I just got obtained an average item level of 675 while being 674. So.
Whoa.
I mean, I don't even know how that works.
If you have an item in your bag, it's a higher item level. Well, should count for that.
I don't
She's
think
gonna
I do
attack
though.
people again.
Probably.
Oh,
People in Stormwind.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on, I thought it was
I've been sitting here for like an hour and a half just observing.
My god, Corum just logged off. That's funny.
Oh, it's this ring. Because if I trade out Circe's.
Yep.
What key is it? Motherload?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, this is like free then.
Although it's true that's not going to give me a good idea of where my tankiness is at with your overhealing thing, but it'll be okay.
It's fine. I just won't heal you.
Oh, that's a strat. There you go.
Why is my tank dying?
Although actually one of the Brewmaster quirks is that they get more healing based on their crit. My crit makes your heals crit.
Oh wait, that's gonna be like so OP.
So yeah, I don't have crit yet though, because obviously I haven't really been building this character, but they stack like a giga crit on Brew.
Yeah, a thing with mine is like for my reversions of my Dream Breath, when they crit they last longer. They gain 2 seconds.
Oh, that's cool. It doesn't actually work like that, like the way I said it. Your heals heal more, but I don't think they count as a crit, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So I'm saying, like, it's on my side. You heal me, but then it counts as, like, something special.
Okay.
I'll leave it out.
Goodbye, feral woman.
So there's two things, right? When I would be healed above max, I instead gain an amount equal to 40% of my crit chance to heal over time. And...
You have an anvil?
Yes. One sec.
I mean, I'm at 83%, so like I'd be like 100% fine throughout the dungeon, but I didn't repair when I was in Dornigal because I'm dumb.
Oh, that was close.
By the way, was this week our last week of Dinars, or do we have 3 more weeks?
3 more weeks.
Okay, people are telling me that this week was the last Dinars, and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Very wrong.
Nope, one more. One more dinar, 3 more weeks.
One
Oh
more
wait,
round.
can you not repair with that anvil? I thought you could repair with this anvil. I thought that was the whole point.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's a blacksmithing anvil. It's fucking useless unless you're a blacksmith.
Okay, I'm a class
Or like an engineer.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
become red then.
That Sprite tasted very Sprite-y.
We're both high if you can't tell. Tasted very smooth.
We have a bit of a problem.
It's just our glasses.
What's that problem? It's not on Mythic. Difficulty.
Yeah, this is the first time hosting.
All of you, combine your brain cell. I believe in you.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
We'll get there. We're gonna get there.
Oh my gosh, those two dogs are just clipping through each other. What is happening?
Oh, gross. Ew. Oh, that's not good for you, is it? Oh dear. Makoto, do you see? Oh god. Their heads shook. Oh,
Wait,
they're out
look.
of sync.
I'm not Okay, hold on.
Look,
Oh wow, you're just
There's
fucking,
two dogs
you're just letting it rip. You just don't care.
We already did a countdown. It's over.
It's over.
Do another one.
Damn, this guy's name is Spider.
It's what?
Oh
Spider
no, these guys are just
with a
gonna start
Y.
fucking hitting everything.
Oh, that
Oh,
might
God.
be. That might be brand.
How big are you pulling? Well, I guess that.
I'm gonna start with just this.
Weird. They changed the icon for chain heal.
Yep.
Yeah, for some reason, but like
That's-
they didn't change the
like
one for
it.
like but they didn't change it for like the other one. I don't know.
I like
jockey,
it. But
chicken jockey.
Chicken
very
jockey.
strange.
Activating.
Chicken jockey.
Dude, these guys are taking so much damage. What the fuck?
That guy's dead.
Yeah. I mean, I can't heal
That
that.
man is
I'm-
deceased. Let me inform you of my favorite phrase to describe how to heal in WoW. You can't heal stupid.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stupid too.
Mondo stupidity.
Oh wait, we have like fucking affixes and shit.
Down here in the slums.
Yeah.
Yeah, slumming it in the fucking in the 7s and the 5s.
Yeah, dude.
What's that
We're better than
That's like-
this.
It's the fucking.
Oh, is it the healer affix?
No,
No,
it's
it's
the
touch balls.
slimes.
Or
It's
not
the
touch balls.
slimes.
The CC balls.
I fucking hate those. I'm glad they're not in 12s and above, because I cannot imagine using my fucking AoE stun on cooldown on fucking balls.
Dude, imagine the fucking negative health absorbed you would get. Like, it's already terrible in, what is it? Mechagon?
Yeah.
With the gunk. Like, imagine you get fucking those negative health absorbs and Zealot that's just like, hey, what if I put more? Like, you
Yeah,
just
no
die.
thanks. Yeah, you'd
Imagine
be
like
dead.
a 15 Priory. You're fighting the second boss. You get the affix, and he just one-shots everyone.
Literally, like impossible.
Bolster
It'd
would
be
have turned Priory into just a pile of shit.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
thought about
glad.
that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And we're skipping in a 6? Oh god. Yo, there's... Okay,
Wait, is
whatever.
that someone's pet? Oh.
Well, if they're not caught,
Wait,
well,
what are you guys fighting?
It got butt pulled.
What the hell?
We're just hanging out. We thought y'all looked
How
fun.
did they get here? I've never seen such nonsense.
How did I get here?
Oh, that was,
Yeah.
Was that me? Or did he aggro it? Wait. I got the other one. Oh no, I did. I fucking clicked the wrong one. I tapped to the wrong enemy. Oh my god.
I don't want this jockey. I don't want. No, I don't want him.
Oh my god. I hate everyone.
I don't want any of these people. Where are they coming from?
Why did I agree to this? I've never seen these fucking mobs in my life, bro. I didn't know this should
Crocodiles?
exist. Yeah,
Find
can we
the
do the...
crocodiles?
I know where those are.
Breathe for a second.
It's okay. We're just gonna be ahead for the final hill.
We just won't have to fucking...
Okay. Any more mobs? Anyone? Last call. Last call.
Oh my god. How many gifted fucking the Peacekeeper gets pulled on the...
No, it got pulled on me. It's fine. We're just gonna kill the thing. Okay.
Why? The entire... Then why did we jump over? What was the point of it?
It's a 6. You can't question things like that.
Yeah, you can't. You just have to go with the flow. You don't. It doesn't really matter for timing. It's more just for practice.
I mean, I know, but it's like...
Okay. What else should we grab?
Just clear the whole
Someone's
fucking
gonna
dungeon.
I'm waiting for
can we get,
someone
like,
to
an
fall.
Someone
achievement?
pulled,
Can
someone
we
pulled.
100%?
Yeah, you
No, you're
need
lying.
100%. You gotta kill all the
There's
forces.
no shots.
No, I'm letting
Wait, no,
him
no, we
die. Fuck
reset. He can't hear you.
New drinking game. Take a shot every time something gets pulled. Butt pulled.
that. I mean,
I
bro,
like
I have
it.
work tomorrow, but I also have sake and gin, so... I mean, if you want me to die...
Invite a whole team of like Azralan and stuff. Undergeared for the key.
You know,
You play that as a drinking game.
I'm fucking popping cool.
What do you want to bet? Like, DPS is just so busy blowing everything on those mobs. Oh, you guys are hanging to get that affix, or we're screwed.
Oh my god, I'm stunned. Good
Why
luck,
are
guys.
those mech jockeys actually?
Oh, good luck, guys.
moving?
Oh,
Okay.
good luck!
Wipe.
No mass interrupts on the.
Oh my
What is
god.
Did you buy your IO, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, who sold you your IO? I need to beat them up, bro.
Nah, people actually say,
Yo,
look,
this
these are
tank's going
harder than hierarchies.
100% full agree. There's just people that have no idea what they're doing, and it's not necessarily their fault, but it's like, goddamn, it's like people have never even done it on heroic.
Well, on heroic, you literally just pull the whole dungeon.
Yeah, I know, but like, come
Oh,
on.
the warlock left. Is the warlock not coming back?
Now we're timing this. I don't care. Go.
Win.
How many keys have we done where somebody leaves and we just time it still? It's like...
It's a fucking 6.
Yeah, it
We don't
doesn't
need
matter.
him. He thinks he's
Yeah,
important.
it's a huge problem with low keys is people don't know. Like, they're just like, oh, the tank hit them once. Let me... This is where I now stand and fight.
No, I can't stop it. He's in
I
the
did not
gas.
know if you stand right on top of somebody that's holding a candle, you actually get vision if you're outside of the minecart area.
That's handy.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't think their candle actually worked for other people.
That's how when you're tanky, you can run way far forward and pull it.
No, he's meaning he didn't know you could stand with the person
Oh,
holding that
with the
candle.
person. Oh yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, how have you been doing that?
Just hard sending it, you know. Healing through the 99% debuff.
Defensive. Ow.
Yo, jailbirds, you should try AUG. DPS is AUG.
I've heard like a lot of people fucking hate playing that class. I don't know why, but I just hear like it's miserable.
It was extremely overpowered to the point that every comp for everything had that class. It was a required class. It was so powerful. Now
Yeah.
they've nerfed the shit out of the amount of like the strength of the buffs you give people and turned it a lot more towards their own damage, which means they are now dead in raid and maybe okay sometimes in a blue moon in Mythic Plus.
Defensive.
Because they
I actually saw
do
an
decent damage.
Yeah,
I
feel
saw
like
an
their damage is pretty good
Evoker
now.
in the bug.
How did this VDH just not get stunned? What can Demon Hunters do to cancel out the stun at the end of the minecart?
Dude.
Maybe it's fell leap. That's probably what it is.
Where was that bomb though?
I think it's gonna get 1 coin.
That's fine. It should be at least.
Aw, Bob, do you need Cersei's? Bob didn't answer. Bob just slow turned towards me with dead eyes.
I'm genuinely thinking about just not fucking bothering.
I mean, it's a new character, so maybe.
Don't mind me just standing here.
Okay, you're my side piece. My decoration.
I'm so mad. I got a fucking.
That's what I do. They moved him around a little bit.
You got fucking what?
I got a circle on me while I'm mid breath on my frost DK.
Oh, that shit sucks.
I somehow made it back without dropping breath.
Bombs.
Okay, now I've dropped breath. Step in! What are James? Bring the candle home.
I should have timed LAD first. Dude, I don't care. We're timing this shit.
Defensive.
Oh, this is. Oh wait, dude, I just like Not that much damage, actually. I don't have to fear for my life, and that's going off. What a godsend.
Defensive. Defensive.
I can't. That one.
Defensive.
Okay, I guess I butt pulled my bed.
Do I have any snacks left?
Defensive.
Oh. A gift.
Is somebody dead and just not
No, he quit because people are kind of stupid and they don't realize that in low keys, a lot of the stuff that would fail a high key, it just doesn't matter. Just play through it and get your key done.
Yeah, they're like keys bricked. It's like, dude, it's a like 5.
I learned that a long time ago. We did a 2 flood and like the tank didn't even know the route and was like going the wrong. It didn't matter. We timed it.
Yeah, it didn't even fucking matter.
Jesus.
God, like what did we time that mother load with you? There was like that one mother load where I was like, oh yeah, go this way, and like you just did not, and I was like, that's fine. We just don't have to pull as many bombs at the end.
I want to do a low priory and go the right side instead of the left side.
I know. I don't know what it looks
Q
like.
into any 2. Q into any 2.
What does the right side look like?
Well, because it changes the first boss as well.
Yeah, and then you get the freaking fire mage dude throwing circles everywhere mid-fight.
I have to say I kind of fuck with this affix though, just because the noise is so nice. I don't know if anyone's running like me and Bordeaux last night. We're just enjoying the noises. We'd be like, "Oh, that was a good one." If you hit them all at once.
I'm too high for that already. Could I interest anyone in a chess game?
Game of chess? I'm pretty bad at chess, so...
FPS chess.
Oh, I'll fucking smoke you.
I was forgetting to push one of my buttons. It's my bad. The blood.
I mean, FPSs are like my main game, so yeah. I'm down for that.
I forgot about his bleed mechanic. I was just kind of sitting there wondering why my health was going down.
You know, I could probably just sit in that, right? I could probably tank that. One of those massive
Popping
slams.
Obsidian scales, yeah, I think you can do it.
No, I don't even think I need a defensive, honestly. Anyways, here's the worst boss of this dungeon because I have to fucking run around like a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, because your warlock doesn't know the banish tech, dude.
Bro, I've done it once because I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Literally, as soon as I get to that
though.
boss, I'm like, shit, I didn't get banished every single time.
It makes this boss piss easy.
Literally, it was
Dude,
piss
just
easy. I'm like,
banish
why am
it.
I not fucking remembering to do this more? You just
Well, but
banish
it's
the
hard
one
to
that's
figure
chasing
out.
everybody, and then the other one just gets infused. Like, it's easy.
Yeah.
Where'd the
Huge.
kitty cat go?
It ascended into the skies. I don't know where it went. I watched it. I had my eyes on it, and then it just went whoop.
Swap. Oh, is the femboy leaving?
Oh, it looks like he is. Oh, maybe he's having a. Oh, they're patting each other. Okay. I think I'm watching something I'm not supposed to.
Moko, did you ever figure out that Celestial Brew thing that we were looking at?
Celestial Brew thing?
Oh.
Yeah, like whether I need to be popping, like, should I be puring and then popping
Oh,
that, or-
Puri then pop, because it buffs the amount of shielding you get from your brew by up to 200%, depending on how much you cleanse.
Just purified? Okay. Okay.
Swap. Swap.
There's just something really fun about walking up to a pack of mobs and just dumping a keg on them to start the fight.
Baby.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. And then setting them on fire. It's kind of brutal, actually, if you think about it.
But I like it, and I like the little. I'm very like audio, like the little noise that it makes when you drink your little potion. It's like,
Mhm. The only bad audio is the intro.
throat chop.
Best audio. Best audio.
Yeah, that's why I played like one dungeon on Brew, and I was like, I want to do this. I want to main this. This is really fun.
I know what I want to play.
Wow.
Jailbirds? You want to talk about it?
Just let it touch
You
the
want to talk
system.
about whatever just touched your butt?
Do it again.
Dude, that shit scared me, bro.
Sounded like you got it violated.
Dude, I did. Like, dude, he wasn't.
Ranger was going for him.
Dude, he wasn't out of the frontal, and I went to go fucking life mine, so I got hit by the frontal as well, and I went to 1 HP. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was a Mal'Ganis player that just gave up.
What the fuck?
My.
What? How did that person
What did
die?
that guy? That's
Wait,
what
what?
I'm wondering.
He probably
about to
didn't
ask
get
you
on
the
the
same
mine
thing.
carts.
Oh.
He backed up too far and stepped on the bombs. You can't go
I
that
didn't-
way.
Who the fuck
I didn't
left
even know
the
that was a
party?
thing.
I kicked that person because they were disconnected and
Oh, that guy. I thought it was the warlock who was DC'd.
No, it was the person above them. My frames look a little weird. I literally have no DPS buttons to push right there. Okay. Okay. Nobody do anything? I have to learn how I'm going to group this next pack. Sorry, Moko.
I'm way too focused on these. What are these called? Cream savers?
What?
Hold on. Context. It's candy.
Cream saver.
Yeah. I played that over in my mind. I was like, this ain't sound right.
Okay, Grandma.
Okay, Rain.
They
not
are
to
a
alarm
grandma
you.
candy.
Not to alarm you, Rain. But the
we're
Valley
so
Girl
fucked.
elf
I'm
is speaking
silenced.
to you.
Which one is the Valley Girl elf?
Brooke.
The one to your right.
Dispel.
You've got this.
Dispel.
What does she? What does she say?
Jesus fucking Christ.
She said you. Hang on. Let me find it. Oh, dude, did you coordinate your horn jewelry to your other jewelry? Dude, that slaps. That's the voice I'm imagining in my head.
Oh, I did.
Feet.
Was she looking at me? I mean, I'm the only one with horns here, so I suppose suppose I would be the only person she's talking to.
Because I think you
I was
weren't.
just
No one was talking to you, so they're trying to include
Sydney,
you
why do you
because
hate
you're
me?
standing there.
Why do you hate me?
Yeah? You want to
Yeah?
try that again?
Yeah,
Why do you
Bob?
hate me so much? Sydney?
Bob, you're a robot. Why are you in the kitchen trying to talk to people?
Because you left the overhead light on in the living room and it
Oh my god,
distorts my
fucking big
soul.
light. You're not even in there.
Not the big light.
Needed it for the fashion show, Bob.
How much are you actually healing me? Like, how much am I being carried by the heals, and how much is?
I don't fucking know. I had 1.2 mil HPS there, so I'm just doing what I normally do, except a lot less.
I didn't notice you the cute
See-
little bottom there.
Yes, soul. Should I grip someone into one of those fixated bombs?
Fuck yeah. It's not a 6 if you don't.
It's not a 10 or lower if you don't save all your cooldowns to pop on your friends in TOP.
Wait, do the
Or
fixate
your-
bombs always one-shot you?
Just about. Tanks can survive it.
Dude, I want to go into TOP and just fear chain someone. Like Shadow Fury and Mortal Coil and just piss them the fuck off.
Fucked up.
And then they almost kill me. I pop my health stone.
Gotta hit him with that, what's it? There's so many shadow soul burn, whatever's, you know the one. They gotta hit him with that, that shadow burn, health stone. Heal yourself to max.
Mm-hmm.
Mocha, the other day, the boss
Why-
was like about to be killed.
Why did the toilet flush? Hold on, let's not go over that.
He was muted. It's
I was
fine.
muted. I was muted.
Yeah, but
So
why-
Mocha, the other day in Theater of Pain, the boss was about to die, okay? And it just so happened that my fucking burst window had come up and I got pulled downstairs. And I literally was like, I'm sorry, little one. And I just fucking like, I just let loose with like fucking Magi, and then like all of it. It just all went out and they just died so fast.
They just see
Died
that.
so fast.
I see the buff over their head and go, "Ah, damn, you really better rock
Yeah.
this shit." Oh,
It was a guilty too, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it.
I had a paladin, a red paladin, fucking bubble, pop full cooldowns, and hodge me.
He went full PvP mode.
I survived, ran away, blinked away twice, and then started precasting Poly. I polymorphed him and just looked at him. I pet him a few times.
Puppy?
Yeah?
Are you playing Terraria without me?
I'm playing on a single player world, yeah.
Ooh.
Defensive.
Are you playing Calamity or just a vanilla?
Of course, Calamity, always Calamity.
Infernum or nah?
No.
Not
We're
Infernum,
playing Eternity.
Revengeance.
Eternity Revengeance.
Which is the Fargo's mod.
Fixated.
Yeah.
Defensive.
That's our current playthrough. I'm trying out a class mod I saw. That
What
looks
class?
The Chance class.
I've seen it. I don't really play like any of the modded classes. I just see them. I'm like, that's cool.
Defensive.
I
What's
think
your
the game's more fun. I'm playing the clicker class in our playthrough right now.
What's your like go-to, like what's your like favorite weapon type in the game, like base game, or like I
Probably
guess
melee.
Like true melee or normal
Yeah,
melee?
well, I mean,
Yo,
melee weapons, so
Fixated.
like, I mean, what is it? Arc of the Cosmos.
because like Calamity has a difference between true melee and melee. So.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. I really
Wait,
like
who got the
yo-yos.
Peacekeeper? I didn't want him yet.
Defensive.
It's gonna get really sketchy. Well, he got it. I
Yeah,
didn't even have to
somebody
grip him into
yoinked
the
the
bomb.
Peacekeeper. I don't know if they thought they were being big brain or.
Small
I'll
brain
just
moment.
give a few bombs first.
Slappy hands moment? Y'all got slappies?
Fixated.
I got ass smackies? I'm changing slappy hands to ass.
Dilbert's what?
Yeah, I see it.
That mine was huffing it. Oh my god.
Defensive.
Y'all, our fucking cat was just trying to commit insurance fraud. I walked into the office and he laid right in front of my feet. He's trying to die. He said, "Kill me, mother."
Defensive.
Oh, a night owl potion. Yeah. It's nice for first time mining trip. Don't
Y'all
even
doing world content on anything other than the tanks suck so much. I hate it.
This is a fool's gold spot. Well, I'm very surprised. I thought it would have been a dead man's chest. Don't know if we're gonna do it.
Do you think these two randoms are like stressed out right now?
No, I think they're just here for the loot, which is why they're not leaving.
There for their vault.
Did that thing
They're just like, you know what?
Yes, it did, and I was not going to question it. I didn't understand what happened.
We're gonna be missing percent, right?
No, we will not.
No, you should be good.
These things
Oh
are
yeah,
really
I
hard
didn't
to
realize we had all those mines.
Yeah, those things are worth almost 10% by themselves.
Yeah.
You might have to focus one down and then pull it into boss.
Yeah, we will.
I'm not going to time it, it's only have 3 people.
Defensive. Defensive.
I mean, they're definitely
Yeah, it was defensive, so I just pushed my buttons harder.
Defensive.
Oh, dude, I thought the fucking mine was gonna wake up on him and just kill him. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Nice.
that was a good one, whoever that was.
That sufficiently correct.
It was Bob.
Alright, who's gonna die to the missiles?
I'm down.
Who's gonna let me bring the boss over here without unloading their full combo?
It's not moving anyway.
Oh. Wait, I have to do my fucking job. What is this? Hello?
Nah, live in it.
I hate these guys.
Oh, I love the disengage like 5 years later, right into the missiles.
Wait, was that what that was?
Yeah. Which build are you playing, Square? Is it the
Hey,
advanced
we're
or the
gonna time this.
basic? Mythic Plus build.
It's one from Murloc.io. Not too sure.
That's probably the advanced.
Targeted.
So I do know that one plays blackout combo.
Targeted.
Fucking missed.
For optimal damage and everything, you want to make sure after every blackout kick you're using
Tiger's Punch.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll try that though. What? God, I'm super fast. You guys are gonna have to get these balls. That's bad.
Trying to make sure people don't die right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay there, Hunter. Now you can move.
I fucking hate it here, man.
I want something silly I can play on Steam.
Something silly. I mean, what do you mean by that?
I don't know, something chill. That you just
If you want that, go to Roblox. Roblox
You're
will get
right. You're so right.
Need this guy to take less damage, if I'm being wholly honest.
I love
he
it
just,
when
like,
they're
eating
getting.
optionals?
I love it when they're getting chased by the Gatling gun instead of running the opposite way. They just run the same way. And keep getting hit by it.
Yeah, like I think I told Bob, I was like, you can stand like basically
Oh, dude,
underneath him, you
we're
know?
not gonna time it, by the way. We're gonna be off by a few seconds because of this.
Damn, by
No,
1 second.
No.
Dude, if he didn't step into the mines, we would have timed it.
By
Yeah,
5
so.
seconds. No.
It's a good thing that that guy, you know, rage
Do you
quit.
need these? Do you need
Yeah.
these, Sequoia?
Big.
Probably.
I don't know if you're male or not.
I'm not. Nothing for me. Nothing for me. Just some coins.
What are they?